Oh, hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. I had everything set up perfectly this morning, as I usually do before stream starts. And then, right as I started stream, everything broke. Because why not? Today's my Monday. Why not have a case of the Garfield Mondays on a fucking Tuesday? TTS was fixed. Also, hello, Foxy. Hello, Kira. Hello, Vera. Hello, Grapes. Hello, everyone. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I missed anybody. No, Foxy, Kira. Okay, I think it's everybody. Enjoy your lurk, Foxy. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good day today. Anyway, so I fired up stream, right? And I was fucking around, I guess just to start. Over the weekend, I didn't get as much done on Sunday, but I did actually manage to get quite a bit done yesterday. Despite being an absolute completely distracted idiot yesterday. I did actually still manage to get shit done, despite completely and utterly distracting myself all day long. I mean, I had a fun time yesterday and shit, but um, goddamn, I didn't get anywhere near as much done this weekend as I would have liked to. But however, I did spend a decent amount of time fucking around with the logic of my TTS bot, and I finally managed to get the updated version of Streamer Bot working for all intents and purposes for the vast majority of the stuff I have set up for the stream. Um, don't worry about in terms of channel point redeems or sound alerts and other stuff like that. That runs off a completely different bot. That's all something else. But in terms of my own personal TTS, the bot that I use updated like 6 fucking weeks ago, and I've been struggling every single weekend on trying to figure out the new logic for it. And there's no tutorials for it anywhere. The bot changed all of the conditional if else statements. So if this happens, do this. If this doesn't happen, then fuck off or do that kind of thing. It's like a branching conditional statement if you're familiar with coding. It's just an if else argument. But the way that they changed it made it more user friendly and more user interface friendly. But if you knew how to do it the old way, it fucked everything. And I mean everything. Like everything fucking doesn't work. In my entire TTS filtering system, I have like a 9-step, 9-stage filtration system. Essentially, for any message that comes through chat, it goes through like multiple stripping processes to make sure it strips out any emotes, it strips out links, it strips out if it's like a filter, or if it's a reply, it strips out bots, it strips out links. It's a huge filtering process, and then it trickles down to various different actions based off of whether or not it's a mod that's chatting, or a subscriber, or a VIP, or followers, etc., etc. So I had to do so much garbage to make that shit work, and it took so many weeks for it to actually happen. And finally, yesterday, I hit upon a couple of different things that I wanted to fuck around and find out about, and then I found one other particular thing that I was missing, and then it all just started to slowly come together at that point. So the bot does finally work. The problem is, this morning I have to fire up two bots. I have to fire up Streamer Bot, which is the bot that handles all of the incoming logic, and then it all filters into Speaker Bot, which then goes to the TTS service I use, which is Google Cloud Services, and then has to come back through that same pipeline. And I fired everything up. I did my normal test and shit like that. And when I started upstream, I was like, I'm not hearing alerts and stuff like that. Like I have a stream start alert, I have ad alerts, stuff like that. And I'm like, there's no TTS messages coming through. I wonder why that is. And I looked down at my taskbar, and SpeakerBot isn't open anymore. And I'm like, oh, what? I've never had that crash on me before. And so I just had to open it up. And it took a hot minute for it to reconnect, not only using the WebSocket host system between the two bots, but also back to Google. And it started working again, but everybody's speaking in replies, so I can't test anything. So I can't fucking make sure it's working. I did hear another earlier message, like when Grapes came in and shit like that, but for the most part, so it's supposed to be working. But now I'm kind of weary that my speaker bot is crashing, and that's extremely bad if it is. Just means TTS will randomly die on me throughout the course of the day. I heard Grapes said, okay, well, that's working just fine. So yeah, nothing like a little start of the week scuff to spice things up just a little bit. Oh yeah, we love the scuff. We love the spice. Preferably not, after I set everything up and then have something crash on me though. Anyway, God, SpeakerBot hasn't had an actual update proper for it, and I want to say like 6 to 9 months. I want to say it's been a long fucking time. It doesn't technically need one. It needs to get fully integrated into fucking StreamerBot at this point, but that's a tale for another time. And that developer is already hard pressed for work and whatnot as it is. Um. Anyway, so yeah. In terms of sound redeems and stuff that's relevant to any of you for the channel, the only sound alert that I changed was the WoW redeem. I just made it a random WoW. I added a bunch of different sound alerts. If anybody wants to try that, I'm sure somebody will figure it out and try it eventually. Aside from that, everything else is functionally still the same. It was more of a maintenance weekend for me, and then trying to work on some other stuff in the background. Not a whole lot for you, unfortunately. More stuff that I've been trying to deal with. Of course, the first time anybody plays the randomized alert, it plays the one sound that was already associated with it in the first place. What a fucking ripoff. What a damn ripoff.
Wow.
There you go. Wow. Owen Wilson's in there. There's some anime ones in there. I think there's like 5 or 6 total. Give you a little variety though. Wow. Hey, 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 hey. It is too early for the baka treatment, alright? I'm not a baka, you're a baka. Wow. Alright, well, my event queue works as well. Thank you, foot pedal. Although, I don't think I have a baka redeem. Oh, or it's not playing. One or the other. Weird. I didn't get a notification. I'll have to fix that. I mean, I heard the sound, but I didn't get a TTS notification for baka. Another thing to go on my phone for the many notes of things I have to fix after stream. So yep, we're doing a mild tech stream at least. You know, some things we're gonna figure out will work, other things that we may we'll figure out that may not. So we'll figure it out as we go. But I am finally at least on the new updated bot with the new updated logic, so it should be fine now for any time I do an automatic update. And the best part about the new bot is that it also has a dark mode. It's not gonna blind me every single time I open the thing up. It's not a giant white fucking square. Yay. Praise be. SpeakerBot, of course, is still old school and fucked up in like a giant white fucking text box, so that's fun. But thankfully, I don't have to interface with it very much. I just open it up and then minimize it to tray. Or it'll crash on me like it fucking just did earlier. For whatever reason. Anywho, yeah, that's pretty much what's been going on. Not a whole lot else going on. As for the schedule, if you looked at it, pretty straightforward week. It's basically the same as the last week or two. Coincidentally, a lot of games are going to get finished off this week. Star Ocean today should be the last stream because I'm just going to fuck around with post game content. As long as I don't drag ass and it doesn't take a million years and I don't get stopped anywhere, I should be able to get through the final post story dungeon. At that point, I'm just gonna fuck around with what's left of the like world bosses and shit like that, and do some of the other post story content, just to fuck around and find out. Today is very much gonna be like get through the dungeon and then just fuck around to kill time. Because I just don't have a ton left in the game aside from that big story dungeon or the big post story dungeon. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I know there's 13 floors and it's the hardest place in the game. So we'll figure it out. I mean, I've got notes for it and shit like that, so we'll fuck around and find out. As for tomorrow, Wednesday, Hump Day, the Souls Day of the week, I don't know how much more of Demon Souls. I don't know if I've got a full stream or if I'll have to do a really long one. But we'll just be killing what's left of the bosses for NG plus, and then I believe as long as I can scum properly, I should actually be able to get all of the trophies that are left over. I'm only missing 3 at this point. I just need to collect boss souls so I can craft all of the unique weapons, get all of the spells, and get all of the miracles. I would technically be able to like use all of the boss souls to buy all of the spells, close out of the game without it saving, load back in to where it was before, buy all the miracles, close out of the game, load back in, and then craft all of the unique weapons and then close out and load back. And as long as it gives me the trophy, but it doesn't save the process or the progress that I made, I should be able to scum my way through what's left of the trophies. And then finish the second playthrough and get the actual trophy for that. So I think tomorrow might. It depends on how long it takes me. Tomorrow might be the last day of Demon Souls. And then we'll finish off that whole setup. Thursday, of course, will be another Lies of P day. Depending again how long it takes me to get through the DLC, all I have is the DLC and then the final story area for the game. I could finish off Lies of P Thursday for the entire New Game Plus run. It might be an extremely long day. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Depends on how long the DLC takes me and how much I want to do, and whether or not I just decide to like bust through it or not. Because I just need to buy 2 more records from vendors that you find along the way. I legitimately don't have anything else I need to do. Like I can just blast through that. So depending upon how long it takes me for bosses, Thursday could just be a quick and dirty Lies of P, rush the DLC and then rush through the final dungeon of the game sort of thing. Pick up records and just do completionist garbage. And then on Friday, I will be returning to Dead Space against my better judgment. Anybody that probably was there for the stream or watched the VOD, unless your name is Moya, in which case, calm vibes for you apparently. Um, watching somebody play Dead Space more calm than dealing with the anxiety of exploding fireworks. I don't know how that works, but shout outs to you, Moya. And then on Saturday, I'll be finishing Final Fantasy Tactics. We got a little bit left of the deep dungeon. And honestly, I don't know how long it's going to take me. I did polish off all of the remaining achievements that I could have possibly gotten. I got like 12 after stream was done on Saturday. I got all of the job-based achievements out of the way. The only achievement that I'm missing that's left in Final Fantasy Tactics is the mastering of every single job on one character, but I can't do that unless I go through the final super boss at the end of the dungeon in Midlight's Deep, which we were starting to do on that day. So I'll just fuck around with that. And then if we're run short on stream, I might start a new game on Saturday after I'm done with Tactics. I might. Can't guarantee it, but it depends on how the day goes. But I do have something I can fire up just in case. The streamer absorbs all the stress instead. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. I absorb all the stress. Y'all come around and I don't know, throw garbage or money or whatever you feel like at me. That's typically how it works. So today we're finishing off Star Ocean. Tomorrow we're potentially finishing off Demon Souls. Thursday potentially finishing off Lies of P. Friday is going to be Dead Space, and then Saturday we'll be finishing off Final Fantasy Tactics. So finishing off 4 games in a single week, ideally, is satisfactory to my somewhat OCD-ish brain. But man, that means I got to figure out what 4 games I want to play next week. I've got a list of stuff, but I don't have anything definitively like written down. So that'll be great. That'll be great. Also, I can't 100% say yet, but there are some collabs that have been talked about. There's one potential Elden Ring collaborative effort that might be happening sometime in the near future if that actually happens. Um, much to my enjoyment and also severe dismay at the same time if that actually happens. Once I finish Demon Souls, I actually need to talk to Niambula Keith, but he and I are still planning to do a Dark Souls 3 co-op run. Um, that might start as early as next week. And then there is another game, I believe at this point, potentially in a Saturday coming up in a week or 2 from now. That'll be a somewhat larger collaborative effort between a couple of us out in the VTubing world. So a couple different things that we've been fucking around with. So new stuff coming up in the future. Obviously, a new shift in games. The only major game between now and the end of the year that I had planned on playing was Octopath Traveler 0 when it comes out sometime in the first week of December. I think it's like the second or the third. But I believe between now and the end of this year, that's the only major game that I had any definitive day one, I have to play it on day one sort of thing. The only other stuff that's big on my radar between now and I don't know, like beginning ish parts of next year is Neo 3 at the beginning of February, and whenever Code Vein comes out, Code Vein 2 in February as well. Other than that, it'll just be shit that I either already own or stuff that just comes out as long as like along the way. But those are the only big ones planned. I was thinking about starting up Final Fantasy 16 somewhat soon because I've been dying to play that, and I finally got the game and all the DLC. So that might pop up pretty soon as well. I also picked up recently the sequel to Rat Game. We've got Plague Tale Requiem, the sequel to Plague Tale Innocence. I'll probably be playing that relatively soon because I want to play it while it's not too far off, while it's still relatively not necessarily fresh, but still within my mind from when we had played it a couple months back. I think it had been like what, September or August, somewhere along those lines. But uh played Rat Game. I think Kira missed that, and Kira was really interested in Rat Game. But yeah. I should be able to play the second one relatively soon here. So we got Rat Game 2, we've got Final Fantasy 16, Dark Souls 3 as a collaborative coming up. I may or may not play another Souls game at the same time. I'm also, and I'm very hesitant to even mention this, I have a special Souls project that I've been working on that I'm trying really hard to get working, but I'm having an extremely tough time with it, and I don't know if I'll be able to get it to work or not. But I'm extremely excited about it, and I'm trying very hard to make it work. But I can't promise. Just know that I'm trying. Ratatouille, yeah. I don't know if we'll be cooking very much, but yeah, Kira, definitely the Ratatouille game. Yeah. I don't know. It could be a bunch of bullshit grapes. Who knows? Who knows? But I definitely have plenty of stuff in the backlog for the library, stuff that I've been meaning to play for a while. I scoop up shit that's on sale all the time, you know. So yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm not like fucking coasting. I'm definitely trying to work on new shit. But you know, everything's always a bit of a challenge when you're visually impaired and shit beyond just trying to do shit with other people. It's like, hey, do you want to play this with me? Like, yeah, I don't even know if I can play that game. Hey, do you want to play that with this? Like, ugh, I hate that shit. I hate turning people down for shit because I feel like I just don't have the ability to play a game. It's so fucking depressing. It's really hard to find patience amongst other people that are like, you know what, maybe this would work for like we could, you know, have a fun time. Like, I hate making people have the thought of like, well, we need to bend over backwards in order to make this work if we want to collab with this person, or it's just like, well, it's not worth the effort to ask because he probably won't be able to play it. Like, ugh, I hate everything about that. I hate it. But shit is coming along, so I've got a couple of different things in addition to just stuff I'll be playing on my own that hopefully will have some lovely faces back on the channel again. I know Keith wants to do Dark Souls 3. We had talked about that fucking months, like ages ago, like as far back as like May or June. Of course, Lucian and I are pretty committed to trying to do Dark Souls 2 co-op whenever the mod for that comes out, and then possibly something else co-op with him in the future. Possibly, that more depends on him at this point, whether or not he wants to do that co-op or not. But anywho, I'm gonna probably pop into Star Ocean relatively soon here. I've had an itch that I need to scratch, and that itch is to get inside a certain person's shower curtain. And I feel like I'm going through withdrawals. I haven't, you know, been around the shower curtain in long enough, so I mean, it's understandable. If you've seen the shower curtain, you know what hides inside the shower curtain, and you know where I'm coming from. Legally blind doing Guilty Gear? Who the hell is legally blind playing Guilty Gear? That's nuts. I mean, I used to be heavy into the fighting game community. I used to really enjoy, but man, I have not considered trying to play anything else like that in a while. I think the last major fighting game I played was Street Fighter 4. It had been a little while. I kind of miss Street Fighter and Soul Calibur and shit like that. I haven't played anything like that in a while. Now that I remember, I actually need to go through Spotify and I need to look through to see if the soundtrack for Star Ocean 2. Now that I finished the game, I can start adding stuff to my personal and stream-based playlists for some of the soundtrack stuff. That's always my ritual, right? Whenever I finish a major game or like a JRPG that's got a lot of bangers on its soundtrack, I'll have to go through with that like that bittersweet ending you get. Like the game's over, you finally finished it, right? And you kind of have that feeling of like it's I'm done, I've got that catharsis, but then you're like, now I don't have anything to play with it anymore. Obviously, Star Ocean's got a shit ton of replayability, but I can't play the same game over and over on stream. I try to do a bit more variety or at least move on to the next title. So it kind of helps with like the down process, you know, of like, all right, well now I can go through the soundtrack, reprocess these emotions and all the cool fun stuff that happened in the game. And then you get the constant reminder as you go on and you get, you know, to have the soundtrack. So I always do that as my like personal JRPG ritual of coming back to do the soundtrack after the fact. So that should be a fun experience when I get the opportunity. Might do it later today, might do it over the weekend, but you'll start hearing some of the Star Ocean shit as we go here. Eventually. So that's the reason why we're listening to the music of my and your childhood. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it works. I had a giant YouTube playlist for the longest time, and then when I finally was like, all right, well, I don't like, you know, I don't necessarily agree with the company and the practices, but the convenience is hard to ignore. So yeah, I've got multiple playlists and stuff like that. I've got one giant video game soundtrack playlist, and then I have one that I've curated purely just for stream. That's like a higher, basically what I think would be stream appropriate or stream worthwhile. So I'll go through and add a bunch of that shit to my major gaming video game soundtrack playlist, and then I'll go through and add some of those to stream as well. I mean, I've got everything from old school JRPGs to stuff as recent as like Stellar Blade. Anything and everything that's good, that's got good vibes or good nostalgia or just really good energy. I'll throw on the stream playlist. Plenty of really nice boss fight music, bits from Stellar Blade, like Belial and what was the name of the other one? Started with an A. I can't think of it. The boss that had like a giant tire on its head with spikes. I can't think of its name. Started with an A. But yep, that's why we're listening to Nostalgia FM, Gaming Nostalgia FM, I guess. Oni Gaming Nostalgia. But anywho, where am I currently at in my cycle when it comes to Star Ocean? It's on the main title screen, but are we at the anime intro anytime soon here? Let me switch over really quick. Hold on. Let's give a listen. If it's the anime intro, I'll let the anime intro play out while I do my posts for going live and stuff like that. Hopefully it's there. Gotta play the anime intro, right? I just don't know where in this cycle it is, if it's gonna play the regular intro or the anime intro. I'll wait a second if it's not the anime one. We can go back to just chatting for like 5 minutes. Come on. Who's a good menu? Come on. Come on. Come on, Star Ocean. Alright, cool. I'll do my live post then. Anime intro, go! Alright. Last time we'll get an opportunity to see that. At least until I decide to do like a universe or higher Reina playthrough at some point in time, whenever I either get bored or just feel like it's time to come back to Star Ocean. Anywho. All that. See, Calabash, the thing you need to understand is that baby powder exists, and you put that on, and you throw it in your clothes and on your skin before you get in there. But she's an android, so she's not technically human, so whatever, it's fine. It'll be all right. It's fine. Anywho, I have not played Star Ocean at all outside of just finishing my notes since the last time that we played, so it's going to tell me about all the New Game Plus functionality. So now that we've finished the game, we have Virtual or VR Expel. We can actually go back to Expel because the game is now reloaded before we dealt with the final boss fight. So we can go back to the Fun City Arena and travel to the VR version of Expel. What else do you want to tell me here? Oh, right, I need to fix my mouse cursor. Hold on a second. Go away. All right, cool. Let's see. In addition to that, additional enemies now exist. The 10 Wise Men will now appear on the world map as raid bosses. Defeating them can reward you with extremely powerful items. So make sure that you are fully prepared before embarking on that challenge. Fantastic. Where actually are we? Are we at the final? We are at the final. Okay, cool. Let's actually go back to... well, hold on. I gotta open up my notes. I never bothered to do that when I started upstream. I mean, at least on the bright side, the easy thing about my notes now is all I have to do is just, like, hyper scroll down to the bottom using my free scroll mouse. Just scroll up like a little itty bitty ways. Let's get back to where my notes were previously. Actually having to worry about real human skin.
Issue.
Yeah. Thank you, Vera. At least I have notes and know what I'm doing. Cough, cough. Spent 12 hours in fucking Tower of goddamn Lothric. Cough, cough. At least I have a plan. I swear. The nerve. Let's see. Post-game content. Yeah, raid stuff, this or that. I had a small list of stuff I wanted to do before I headed into the dungeon. I wanted to... oh god, there she goes. Yeah, no Hexplosion yet. Okay. I do have a new private accident central that I need to go to. And then I needed to make sure that I got Break Booster by hitting a level 100 first. I did do that. There's new group battles. Okay, cool. So for now, I need to go do a new private action all the way back in... oh, I'm actually already highlighted on it, right? Meow. Alright, let me start a brand new save slot for this, for the clear data. Let's enter into private action mode. And we're gonna go see an NPC that has been found once and then mentioned once by the final boss of the game. We need to go find Philia or Filial or whatever the hell her name is. Oh, she's in City Hall. That tower is hard to see. Hmm. Oh shit, it's all... oh, okay.
What's wrong?
It's not the voice I was expecting.
Nothing. You're okay by yourself, right? Go on up and say hello to your mother. Okay, thanks. You are Claude, right?
Last I checked.
Yes, and you are?
My name is Philia, and I've come to town because there is something I want you to do for me.
What is it?
I want you to kill me.
What?
I want you to take my life before my father completely swallows up my consciousness.
Your father? Oh, I thought it was... okay, I thought it was a different situation.
What do you mean?
Chrono never read the secret files and kind of didn't want to spend time reading. I'm a bad streamer. You can blame me. It's okay.
Don't you remember? We've met before, in the town of Kurik.
Yeah, you were there right before the fucking earthquake.
Kurik? Well, come to think of it.
I also pickpocketed you for like a really rare item that's been equipped and been earning me items for free for the entirety of the game.
My father's name is Lantis, the leading authority in the field of symbol technology. By the same token, he is also the creator of the 10 Wise Men.
Okay, she's actually got a drawn-in sprite now, or a portrait, and she's cute. Why would I want to kill her? She kind of reminds me of Shala from Chrono Trigger, if you're familiar. I'm getting hard Shala vibes from this, actually.
He created the 10 Wise Men? Whoa! What was that?
My father. He was in a deep sleep, but now he has awakened.
Oh.
I have been programmed to make it impossible to take my own life.
Cannot self-destruct.
So please, kill me before my father fully regains consciousness. Please, hurry.
She's gone.
Claude, I think you took too long, buddy.
What could
Not that
this
he would have
be?
killed her anyway. Oh, I actually got something. A tear of Israel. Oh, excuse me, Israfel. I was like, wait a minute. Blind guy can't read letters. Okay, so what was the purpose of this? The purpose of this is that now that I've done this private action, the final boss of the game, Gabriel, has now been like uber unlocked, and now as opposed to fighting him around like level 75 to 90 or whatever, you now need to be at least like level 200 to fight him. He's in permanent fucking like destruction of the universe mode, essentially, and he's now the hardest boss in the game. Well, technically the hardest boss in the game. The hardest story boss in the game. So now I've unlocked his limiter, and now, as far as I understand, I think that's all I needed to do. Let me double check the map really quick. Eyes couldn't catch up with fingers. This is a joke that can be made there. Okay, so now that we've done that private action, and the final story boss has now been unlocked, I think the ending for the game also changes technically as well. I'm not sure. I think that was something that... You're pretty sure that that was on TikTok? Really? Huh. Interesting. Most of those items are probably from survival. Yeah, probably. But I've got, shit, what do I have now? I'm even about to pick up another one here. I've got, not that one. I just realized that this doesn't work unless it's actually somebody that's equipped. Sprite's bracelet is one of them. Pixie's bracelet is the upgrade version of that. I had another one. Anyway, I'm about to pick up another item that gets you a bunch of shit for free for just owning it pretty soon here. We're gonna go rip off a newborn child. We're gonna go steal from a baby. Let's see here. The next thing on the agenda of things to do is to go do a bunch of new group battles, I believe. Why is there an exclamation point here? Oh, it must be the thingy for letting me know how to do VR Expo. It's time to go to Discount Gold Saucer. Let's go. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have probably still popped in and fucked around, because I really should have turned this to HP factor. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass later. Alright, where's the exclamation point on the map? Where is VR Expel? Oh, it's out in the arena, right? It's the old man, I think. I think it's the old man in like the like 11 o'clock position. Yeah. The exclamation point's right there. All right, so that's where we get to VR Expel. First, I want to see what new group battles are available and try to get whatever I can out of that, and then we'll go to the virtual reality Expel. Little combat warm-up for my eyeball, which is suffering greatly today. Let's see. I don't need to do single battles because I've already done all of them for the most part, or all the ones that mattered. Survival I did manage to finish while we were on stream, I believe last time? So let's go down the group battles. Some of them have unlocked, some of them are new based off of level. 10 Wise Men Marathon. No weapons, no problem? Holy crap. The Demon Ritual. Do I smell gunpowder? Do I smell burnt toast? These three unlock based off of killing specific bosses. One of them is required, I think it's after doing the Maze of Tribulations. One of them is after fighting the Uber boss of the final boss of the Maze of Tribulations, and then the third one I actually don't remember how it unlocks. But anyway, 10 Wise Men Marathon. I don't think these are the Uber Wise Men. I think they're just the normal ones, but you just have to do them back to back. Yeah, might as well give it a shot. It says it's 85. Yeah, Might as well. All right, let's warm up on fighting all 10 of them back to back. What's the worst that could happen? Famous last words.
We best brace ourselves. This looks a little rough.
Do I have old music turned on right now? Let's see, we got Marathon. I believe I want to kill you first. God, my girls are going ham. The girls are going ham. Alright, who's actually alive right now?
Don't let your guard down.
So it's each one of their respective fights back to back. They don't just keep coming in one at a time. For this fight, I need to kill you first and then Raphael, I believe. Yeah, that's fine.
Don't let your guard down.
This looks
All
difficult.
obstacles will be eliminated. I'll char your very bones.
Oh, it's Discount Blanca. I forgot about you. Do I think I have to kill you first? I honestly don't remember between the two of you. I think I have to kill this one first. Don't touch my girls. Fuck you. Don't touch my girls. The loose fucking approximation for the levels. Yeah, that sounds about right. I really need to turn Reyna. I probably should very much at this point turn off her ability to cast Star Flare and just have her do nothing but like Angel Feather and Reflection and shit like that. Mana for Priestess is kinda low, as it is also for Celine. I might have to actually replenish a bit of their mana. Man, he is moving around fucking quick. He's moving really quick. Let me see here. I might need to replenish mana. I might. We'll have to wait and see. Whoa, swinging at nothing down the middle of nowhere. He's moving around quick. I might just need to constantly stay on him with basic melee and not use any special arts with club. He seems like he's a little bit tankier than he used to be. There he goes. Alright, we got Gabriel now, right?
You will be deleted.
I'll be deleted? Alright, cool, thanks. Let's see here. I need to 100% give Celine a little bit of love. What do I have that can give her back a bunch of mana? Let's see, 20%, 22% MP. How many of these do I actually have? No, I'm at 20, that's fine. There you go. There you go, girlie.
You refuse to die. Yet
Didn't
your
take very
fate
long to
has
put him into
already
phase 2.
been decided. Let's go.
Ready for round 2. I can't help but think of like Mega Man X4 Sigma whenever he does that shit.
Ends now. The fated hour has arrived. Disappear.
Ooh, Celine is kind of low. Ooh. Ooh, that was spicy. Oh, damn, he took both of them out. Damn. He's He's for sure having a bit of a fun time with this one, isn't he? Don't I have a statuette? Can't I do a statuette? Yeah, does this like revive? Does this revive allies as well? Yeah, that should do good.
Take this!
Behold!
Maybe it doesn't.
Shattering of the heavens.
Okay, well, guess I didn't actually do that. I guess Resurrection Mist is the only thing I have. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, gotta get Reyna up first, since he's kind of the healer. Those two back-to-back spells definitely put in a bit of a dent.
Mankind is trying to destroy me. Then for what reasons do I live?
Really? I didn't even... We just killed him without... I thought I got Reyna up. Did she get Selene up and then die after that? Weird. Nah, I mean, we still won. And that right there is the reason why melee characters start to overpass and overtake caster characters. Because with HP factor, they can just keep themselves alive almost indefinitely and typically do more damage than casters do. Starting to get to that point.
Level up!
Oh, lucky! Very nice.
Anyway. What did I even get for that? Love Force? It's not better, is it? Oh. More defense, less hit, more avoidance, a lot more intelligence. Is that her ultimate? God damn. That's insane. Yeah. I mean, look at the intelligence boost on that. Yeah, why would I not take that? Let me see what it also does. There's got to be like a secondary effect, right? I don't know if that's technically her ultimate ability or her ultimate weapon or not. I mean, obviously it's an upgrade, but what does it do here? Let's see. Doubles the trigger rate of interrupt and concentration. Okay. Okay. that's pretty fucking good. Like that's pretty damn good. Holy crap. All right, well that was worth doing. It's a shame they're fucking dead though. Jeez. Oh, I didn't realize my characters actually hit 4-digit HK cap already at the level they are. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let me go back to the save point, I guess, then. Hopefully this one's a save point that, well, no, I don't even technically need to go back to the save point. I could just go rest at the inn if the save point doesn't refill for free. I guess. Not sure. But yeah, I definitely need to turn off Reyna's Star Flare. She just needs to do Reflection, Angel Feather, and essentially be a heal bot at this point. Did you fully heal? You didn't. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the inn instead. Where? There. Where's the damn counter? Just blind things. Yeah, minus 820 attack, but she doesn't ever melee attack anything, so it doesn't matter. Her most important status, her intelligence. At Cross Cave, even, you think? I figured it was more mid to late game once you could get HP factor on weapons and then just deal with their mana via items or something like that. Cross Cave? Really? That early? I guess I am still but a fledgling when it comes to Star Ocean. Yeah, I do remember getting told power up all the time. It's just that good. I don't know. I like playing the game with the whole entire mentality of like the Holy Trinity. You got your tank, healer, and DPS and whatnot. But I understand that the game obviously doesn't work in that fashion. But I still like having the casters. But I definitely, at this point in time in the game, am getting to where that's not really something that's gonna happen. or be really that useful anymore. On my next playthrough after this one, I probably will go hard melee. But yeah. Oh, you know what? I could probably turn haste. Yeah, whatever. I'm being lazy. That's fine. A no weapons group battle, though? Does that mean just like specials only? I don't know if how I feel about that one. I'd have to probably have a very particular party set up for that. I don't think I could just go in there and wing it. 10 wise men back to back, no weapons, no problem. Let's see. Only fighters and no weapons? These guys are tough, and they have the brawn to break it up. Show them how a real meathead does things. Okay. I think those are really good pieces of gear, if I remember correctly. Alright, no weapons, no problem. The demon ritual. What is this? Demon's Gate is about to open. Use every spell at your disposal to stop the ritual. Is it spells? Okay, so there's like one of these things that's like melee only with no weapons, and one of these is like spells only? Question mark? I don't know if I want to deal with either one of those right now. Haywire machines are reading across the Coliseum, despite their... Yeah. Tell you what, I'll do this one. Aren't Valorant boots and... Or excuse me, Valiant boots and Valkyrie boots. These things right here are supposed to be, I believe, bunny shoes, but with actual stats. So this one might be worth actually farming a little bit. I'll try this one out. I'll give this one a shot. We'll give it a shot.
That was easier
That's
than I
it?
thought.
For you.
Wait, like that's it? That's it? Like that's it? That's it? That's it? That's it? Maybe I should just try the other ones. Just wing it and see if I get lucky. Meow. Nice spaz. Oh, God. Okay, so if I get rid of bunny shoes and give him Valiant boots, that would still give me the extra movement speed increase in combat. It would lower his stamina, which is dookie. But it also raises his defense by 300? Really? Okay, hold on. Equip to nobody. Let me see really quick here what this actually does. So bunny shoes at this point just give you 100% movement speed. And they currently have, what, 10 defense and 80 stamina? Okay, so if I give him a pair of Valiant boots... And this one came with Gathering Stars already on it? Are you kidding me? Wow. They all come with that? So 100% movement speed. This one comes with considerably more defense, no stamina. So it's just a flat defense boost. And it also came with like the greatest factor that you can possibly get on a pair of boots. Doesn't help me technically with the way I built Claude's gear. But that definitely works. I guess I should take this. It would make me lose my 2 dragon setup though. Not that blue and red dragon are really all that important, I suppose. Alright, for this girly though, she can definitely use the girly boots. Yeah, like, this is gonna be really big. Oh, I guess they do come with Gathering Stars. That's very, very generous. I think that's incredibly generous for a game developer to just be like, yeah, you can have it. That's unbelievably generous. That's insane. Okay. Well, I don't technically need the defense boots on Claude at the moment. I would basically be getting the defense for sacrificing my ability to absorb health and mana from taking damage. I guess I can fuck around with it later. Let me try doing the other ones without weapons, I guess. I don't know how well that's gonna go. I could just fuck around and find out, I guess. Maybe? I guess? No weapons, no problem is trivial? Alright, cool. What about the Demon Gate? If I just randomly throw my other characters in there, are they gonna be fine? Like if I just randomly throw all the casters in? Yeah, change party formation. I guess I could throw in the other characters, the other party. Where was it? Party formation. I want to include Ashton. Yeah, and Welch, because they're both. How do I increase the party size again? Oh, it's right button or right bumper, right? Yeah, I mean, I've sort of been keeping up on their gear, so that should be fine. Yeah. I don't know how good all of this new arena gear actually is. It sounded like Welch was having some issues there. I don't know if she actually survived, but that's kind of funny.
Yes.
Yeah, it seems somewhat trivial. I forgot how I specifically asked that question, Calabash. If I throw my casters, all 4 of them in, and then just let them do whatever without crazy setup, will they be okay? Shield and bracelet, huh? Need to see what these things actually do. Wow. Yeah. I did it. Did I already have a Valiant Shield? Oh. Oh yeah, I did already have this. Hey, what's up, Silent? Yeah, that doesn't really look terribly great compared to what I had been doing before. It is a decent shield, but it's not, I can't remember the reason why I wasn't using it. Why was I using this one over it instead? I can't remember, honestly. I genuinely can't remember why I picked this one. Alright, tell you what, let me turn Flare back on. Let's see here. Special arts. Let me go over to Reyna. I'll turn Flare back on. And then as for Leon, who's my only other caster. Let me see. Set spells. Let me turn off like everything he has except for like some of his bottom tier spells, I guess. Or the stuff he's got like all the way at the bottom, rather. Starlight, Delay, Shadow Flare. I think Shadow Flare was a pretty good one. He's got haste. Let's see. Dark Sphere, Demon's Gate. Ravenous Fiend, I hear, is fucking really good, so I'll leave that one on. Noah's apparently really good. Power up haste. I think I can leave Shadow Flare on. Delay. Guard. Okay. I think that's all good. I can fuck deeper around with if I decide to play him a bit later. But anyway, I will have to come back to this in a second because I do have ads, unfortunately. Only got a chance to play 30 because we yapped for 30. I will come back to this, though. I will come back, and we will try doing the caster-only thing for just a hot second just so I can get it done. But in the meantime, I do need to play some ads. Ring of Might has an all-elemental weakness? I did not realize that. but the shield actually covers it. Interesting. Okay, I'll take a deeper look into that then. I might do some farming for that just to set up the gear if that's the case then. Anywho, I will be back in just a few. I do have to play ads, and because of the time zone change, this is the time where I normally actually feed my cat, so I'm going to go do that as well. I'll be back in roughly 3-ish minutes, maybe closer to 4 just to feed my cat, but I will be back very soon, and we'll pick this up when I come back. I will see you in just a few. Oh, nice. Have some ukulele. Enjoy. All right, welcome back. If you're weak and resistant to an element at the same time, the game rounds up and effectively makes you resistant to it instead. Good to know. Thank you, Calabash. That's actually really helpful. All right, when we come back. As much as I really hate interrupting this really good track, actually, we must resume. You had to come back for the demon ritual when you had more gear? Okay, then I won't attempt it now. I will not. As for a hydrate, I see. I did not realize that the Ring of Might actually had that secondary shit to it. Oh, it does say weakness. Look at that. Ooh. Well, because of the other gear that I currently had equipped, because I decided to pick up like the Helm of Odin and the Shield of Athena and shit like that, and like Reflecting Plate. I think it was Reflecting Plate and Helmet of Odin. They all had shit that covered the elemental weakness that comes with the Ring of Might. I didn't even notice it. Anyway, let me hydrate. And a stretch? Hi, Moya. Not a whole lot of popping going on for the stretch. But thank you. Still a good stretch either way. Oh, Kira got the stretch and Moya got the hydrate. Thanks you to both of you. I appreciate it. Hope your day's going well, Moya. What a great time to pop in when there are ads. Well, thankfully they're over, so now you get an hour of pure, unprecedented blind Oni as I sort of work through my gear and try to figure out what the hell it is I'm doing. So does Priestess have any weaknesses? Oh god, she does. Oh no, I didn't realize that. Well, I've got the shield for you, girly. Valkyrie's bracelet. This comes with Gathering Stars. Retaliate with flames when hit by any sort of physical attack. And this thing's gonna have... It does not. It doesn't have the Valiant Shield effect. Damn. So that's what makes Priestess weak as a female fighter compared to the other ones, because she can't have the Earring of Fury. And I don't know if the Earring of Fury has all the other shit on it, but she definitely can't use... Because she can't use the Helmet of Odin to cover all the other shit, right? Helmet of Odin is... Wow, that's kind of rough. Does that make her an inferior fighter in theory, technically? Because if she's forced to use the ring in order to stay competitive for the sake of damage... I didn't realize she had... Well, then again, she's got fucking Force Field and HP Factor. She can HP drain and she's got Force Field. I don't think it honestly matters that much right now. I'm gonna leave it be. I'm gonna leave that one be. Let her have it. She can just fucking have it. Claude is covered. He's got Sword of Life. Oh right, I don't know why I'm leaving this place. That's fine. I'll come back for Demon Ritual later. Still more fireworks, Moya? Really? Wow. Okay, this NPC lets me go back to Virtual Reality Expel, where we're going to be spending pretty much the rest of stream today for the most part. Yeah. No regret. What? Am I, like, not allowed to come back? I mean, I know I can go back by going to, like, Arlia and shit, but... Weird. I don't know why he's like, are you sure? Bleh. Three, Moya? Wow. And so it begins. Thank you. Yeah, we're in Arlia. Glad you noticed. I'm guessing this NPC right here is the one I have to talk to in order to go back. Yeah, that seems like that's the case. Oh shit, it's Rudel. I remember this guy. I got the Scumbag Slayer from him. He's the one with the awful sense of direction. Found his way to... Was trying to go to Harley and he found some weird ruins. Yeah, we're gonna go find out about that, aren't we? Ruined, let's see. Ruins around an island to the sea to the west of Arlia. Yep, that's the Maze of Tribulations. We'll be heading there. Oh, cool. Auto-scrolling text. Great. Cool. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Honestly, it feels weird to be hearing this music again for some reason or another. Like, it genuinely does feel slightly odd. Enough with the dialogue. Let me run around, please. Fuck off. Exploring Virtual Expel. Yeah, you get to run around. I think your sign art is here as well? Yeah. Speak to John Drum if you want to go back and return to Energy Need. Can I steal from you? I know you're like my lifeline to go back. No, I can't stick with you. Okay. So we are next to where the shop is in Arlia. Do I have the save point here? The save point is right here. Great. Okay. Let's start a fresh save. And we're going to go in and steal from a child. This is the newlywed couple's house. I stole her diamond engagement ring a while back. Or at least I stole the rainbow diamond off of it. They, however, now have a small little child somewhere in this house. And I'm going to try to find it, but my blind ass is probably going to struggle a little bit. Where is the little shithead? I mean, where is the little bundle of joy? Where the hell is your child? Oh, there's your little shithead. My little shithead. Give me your shoes. Santa's boots. Wow. I have completely maxed out my pickpocketing. I have all these crazy items. It's still a 37% chance. That's low. That's real goddamn low. Alright, second try. No repercussions. Great. So what are Santa's boots? Santa's boots are an extremely important item that we want to throw on one of our characters here that we don't use. Probably Ashton. Yeah, he doesn't have anything equipped in there. Let's alphabetize. That'll make it easy for me to find. Santa's boots, like the Pixie and Sprite bracelets, are an item that allows you to basically get literally any item in the game. And when I say that, like, I don't mean like, oh my god, literally. Like, no, it's legitimately any item in the game, including like some of the ultimate gear, like ultimate weapons, really anything and everything. This thing gets you whatever exists in the game. Anything. Anything. Chance to obtain items when... Wait, it's only when staying at an inn? Really? I thought it was while you were walking around. What? When you stayed an inn? No. I thought it was when you were walking around. Oh, well, that's lame. Wah, wah. I thought it would be something cooler than that. Joke's on me. Let's see here. Go do the arena shit. Go steal. Go do group battle. Go spec. Go to Arlia. Steal the Santa's boots. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna make a sidetrack. A little brief one. Okay, cool. She can use the all resistance shield? Oh. I see. God, that's a thing I haven't heard in a while. Can she use the shield of Athena? Where is it? Maybe I need to make another one. Oh, no, there it is. Do I have one with, like... Oh, I even have one with Oh, right, because it's the one that I made, put on Claude. What is this going to be stat-wise for her? A small defense loss, a small avoidance loss, but then that... Cool, done and done. Thank you, Calabash. See, that's why it's nice to have people with eyeballs. And brains as well, I guess. And, you know, experience with what the fuck they're doing. Thank you. Oh, Valiant doesn't have elemental. Okay, I got turned around with which one had which then. Anyway, we're back, and we're gonna go to... Yeah, I need to go to not the settlement, not the coast. Oh, I should probably go to dungeon. Yeah, we're gonna go to the tower. Can I teleport to any of the other parts of the tower? Oh, I can go to 5th floor. Alright, excellent. Yeah, let's do that. So we're coming back to this fun old dungeon. Because where we met the 10 wise men, there's a treasure chest that was hidden there. We're gonna go pick it up. Yeah, right up here. Apparently 1 is equal to 5. Where is this thing? There's a treasure chest somewhere here on the left. There it is. So that is something I think I can craft. Do I have to craft it with Welch, I think? Hold on a second, let's find out. Let's see. Crafting on Welchy. Let's see, can you craft smooth crystal? Here we go. This one should have, what, 100% chance? Yeah. Here we go.
Alright, let's go!
Let's go. And this gets us a symbol of the gods. This is supposed to learn a special technique, I believe. Yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Items. Symbol of the gods. And now she's learned nibble libble what it's something Star Ocean reference, I don't know, but it's supposed to be like one of her better moves, question mark? If I recall correctly. I believe. Is it her ultimate ability? It's a super secret special art, but I just don't remember whether or not it was any good or not. But that's fine. Alright, now we can head off to the maze. Should be it. Should have been all that we needed. On another note. Chaos Incarnate? Alright, enjoy your cooking. Good luck with the fireworks, Mora. I appreciate you hanging out. Best of luck to you. Yeah, that's how I got the first one originally. I do remember that I have to craft it with a blacksmithing tool. Not terribly worried about it at the moment. Priestess is the only other person that I feel like I was worried about having it for. Is that the Western Island? This isn't it, is it? No. No. It's... Oh, this is south. I need to go way further. It's somewhere over here. It's like a desert island, I think. That might be it right over there. Well, that's a raid battle. We're not doing that yet. Where? I said it was west. Maybe it's still a bit further north? Question mark? Wait, Priestess has a what now? God, how far behind am I on chat? Priestess has a weapon from a rain on an island between her house and Arlia. On a rain. That's what I thought I heard. Slappity slap. Yeah, I keep hearing slappity slap. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the Maze of Tribulations, but you just mentioned also that there was an item I could get for Priestess, a weapon for her. That's on an island between her house and Arlia. Okay. I guess I can go check for that first. I'm just not sure where the island is for the Maze of Tribulations. Oh, this kind of feels like this is it, actually. Is this it? Where the fuck am I even on the map right now? I feel so lost. Where the hell actually am I? Oh, it's on this giant fucking okay. Okay, well, I found the island. The menu was hiding it. My blind ass failed to fucking notice. Yeah, the Maze of Tribulations is here. On this giant desert island that I just was too fucking blind and stupid to see. But now I'm interested in this weapon for Priestess. If it's an upgrade to what she has now, I'm more than interested. I'll go look for it. Raid. Oh, there's a raid. Is it a raid I can actually take down with my current strength? Because I know the raids that popped up now are all the ultimate weapons, essentially. And I don't know if I should get those before or after the Maze of Tribulations, Calabash. If you have any insight to that, I'd be more than happy to listen. Because I was just planning to do the Maze of Tribulations first and then go after the ultimate weapons after, but I don't know what the power scaling should be for that sort of situation. It's a raid that I can probably handle. Okay. Let me actually pick up the Maze of Tribulations entrance first so I can just teleport back here. Figure out how to get in. Is it here? I think it's right here. New dungeon music, huh? Not voice acted though. Kind of lame. This must be the mysterious ruins, yada yada. It's different here somehow. It still feels different from the other ruins and stuff like that we've seen. Should we be we should be careful? Yeah, probably. It's only the hardest fucking dungeon in the game. Let's see, a very difficult dungeon composed of 13 different floors. All manner of garbage can be found here. Make sure that you are fully prepared with a high-level party with good equipment before coming in here. I mean, the equipment I would say so far is relatively good, but the question is whether or not I have if I should go try to get ultimate weapons first or not. Yeah, TTS is working okay, Vera. Oh, hey. It's okay, Vera, yeah. TTS so far seems like it's fine. Not so much about... Is this not a point of interest? No, I don't care so much about Leon. I'm just worried about the party I have at the moment. I know that Celine gets access to a very lovely staff after, like, floor 10. But if there's any ultimate weapons that I can get prior to going into the Maze of Tribulations, and it shouldn't be too difficult of a struggle, then I'm more than happy to hear about that shit. I just don't know power gap-wise if the raid battles are easier or harder, or if they all just are so incredibly varied in difficulty that it's just too hard to say one way or another. But I wouldn't mind possibly getting some of that shit. No, it's okay, Vera. I appreciate it. No, it's okay. For now, at least, it's okay. Where the fuck am I? Where is my blind ass? How did I go? Oh, I'm still out in the middle of fucking nowhere. There it goes. It's hard to tell. I need to go this way. Okay. I'm trying to use my Kona vision in the bottom right corner, but it's hard for me to see. Any chest or anything down here? Nope. Wise Men raids are harder. Okay, so Wise Men are after Maze of Tribulations. That's kind of what I figured. But the raid for Priestess's weapon is not behind it. Okay, that is good information. I didn't want to look too much up about the fights because I figured it'd be more interesting to do them generically and, like, you know, organically. Okay, so you said on an island between her house and Arlia. But Priestess's place is on the other continent, so it's going to be on one of the islands, like, somewhere over here? Somewhere? That might be it right there, actually. Alright, let's step down for a second here. Let me throw a save out. I don't know how much prep I can, or should do for this, but... Most normal raids are on par with the Maze of Tribulations, but the ultimate Wise Men raids that pop up are definitely harder than the Maze of Tribulations. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So are you telling me that the normal tier ultimate weapons come from the normal raids, and then the ultimate version, like the upgraded ones, come from after doing the Uber Wise Men? I'm assuming that's just what that means. Also, I'm going to try this fight. I think this is the one that you might have been mentioning here, between Arlia and her house. I'm gonna try this. Obviously, I just saved, but I don't know what raid fight this is. Okay, that doesn't look like a Wiseman. Yeah, that one is... Oh, nope, that's one of the Wisemen. Nope. Hey, I actually don't know how to run from a battle. How do I do that? Escape. Oh, there's no escape. We're doing it till we dead. It's time to die. I forgot I turned Star Flare back on. Am I even tickling this guy? Let me see here. Actually, he's almost dead. Hold on. Okay, if that was an ultimate Wiseman, it's supposed to be harder than after Maze of Tribulations. Maybe I'm a little stronger than I think I am?
Oh, lucky.
Question mark?
I'm quite happy with this.
Question mark? Also, I neglected to see what I got for that battle. Let's see here. Yeah, one of the 10 Wisemen has now been added to the assault team. Okay. And I picked up an Asura Helm? Asura Helm gives defense, avoidance. I lose out on a bunch of other stats. I would have to look at it. Okay, what is that even supposed to do for me? Okay, maybe the Ultimate Wiseman not as bad as I was possibly thinking. Or that one was just the easiest one. Makes it possible to guard against attacks from behind. That hardly seems like something I should worry about. No elemental resistances, a decent amount of defense, but not really anything crazy special? Huh. Alright, well. Not all normal raids have ultimate weapons. Understood. Okay. Alright, well, I found one, but that wasn't quite the one that I needed, so let's go back and look for another raid on another island, I guess. Oh, here's another one. Maybe this is the one that's got Priestess's weapon. If it's at or below the Maze of Tribulations level difficulty, or if it was at or below that level of raid I just fought. I don't know. I mean, if I can get any ultimate weapons before running inside of the Maze of Tribulations, I'd be more than happy to hear about it. I trust your expertise and your memory if you have both to share. Who the fuck is this? Okay, this doesn't sound like an ultimate battle. This just sounds like a normal raid. The Ultra Ogre. Oh, he gave no fucks for me. Just walked right on by. Where are you going? Okay, Celine just ate shit. You gonna get her up? Okay, well now she's down. Okay, he's just walking over and handing out naps. Just one nap at a time for each one of my girlies. One nap at a time. Wow, he does not give a single fuck. Oh, of course he fucking... Wow, what a jerk. I just give no fucks. Well, that was the fist. Okay. So that was the Roaring Burst Puncher. I don't know if that's her ultimate weapon or not, though. Or her base ultimate weapon, rather, I guess. Didn't show that was an upgrade. Let's see. The Roaring Burst Puncher. Wait, why is it a boost to attack? It's a very large boost to attack, but the automatic thingy didn't pop up. She lose out on crits and guts. What does this do? Let's see. Special art. Oh. MP cost 200%. Oh. Can spend HP to use special. Oh. If MP. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Well. Okay. Right then. I see, I see. Hey, what's going on, Death? Ooh. How goes it, Oni? It goes. It goes. It goes. Welcome on in. Don't get too cocky. The wise men are super varied in strength. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. They let you customize and upgrade ultimate weapons. Are you telling me I can't do normal refactorization for ultimate weapons? Yeah, I knew his ultimate weapon came from cooking, but I gotta be honest with you, that cooking game is inaccessible as balls to my blind ass. Interesting. I can refactor ultimate weapons. Alright, that's really all I was interested in at this point, because I need to get her HP drain on it, and I might do that before going to Maze of Tribulations if that's the case, because that's just going to tie into her her special ability for it. Cooking is pretty easy. I mean, I have all the stuff for it, but I'm blind. Like, it's really difficult for me. Like, if I have to go find all the ingredients and shit, I don't know where they are on the screen, right? Like, it's got to be accessible to me as somebody that's visually impaired. All right, Calabash, are there any other somewhat easily obtained ultimate weapons from my current party? Yeah. I've got somebody that's got full-blown points and a bunch of other shit as well. Also, thanks for your alert creeps. I didn't get the message for it, but I did get the alert. Thanks for hanging out. Winning and losing doesn't... What? Oh, winning or losing in the cooking doesn't actually matter? Oh. Oh, because you get points for it regardless? Okay. Well, I guess based off of what's been happening, maybe I should just go and fuck around and find out with these raid battles? Question mark? Where am I actually on the map right now? I am on a tiny little ass island. Okay. There's a chest here, though. Gemini. Oh, okay. I guess try out this raid battle? Okay, this one's not a wise man. The Ultra Gark. Girk? Oh, do we just not give a fuck again? I see. We just don't give a fuck. Oh, come the fuck on, bro. Okay, this thing is pissing me off. Like, I can't chase this thing down at all. Alright, well, it's dead anyway.
Easier than I
Pretty
thought.
weak.
Jeez. Sully's just like, that thing was fucking weak. Valkyrie crap? Alright, fine. On Priestess? No. No, I had her with the immunity shit. It's on the overworld next to the Maze of Tribulation. I mean, I could get it, yeah. Might as well. Are there any other, like, where does Claude's ultimate come from? Is it somewhere that I have access to currently? I'm assuming not. Like, I'm greatly assuming that it's not. Wait, why did you put me all the way over here? What the hell? Oh, okay, I understand. Alright. Am I? No, that is the new arrangement. I was like, this sounds old school as fuck. my priestess need? Hold on, I'll have to read that in a second. Let me hydrate and let me stretch really quick here. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate crossface. Hope the day is treating you well. Ooh, this is a nice pop. But I have stretched, and I am in fact hydrated. I appreciate it, thank you. And I'm acutely reminded that I forgot to turn on the fans. Next time I have an ad break, I need to go turn on my fans and shit. Okay, what were you saying about my priestess now? Oh, I need to change the tactics of my priestess to tell her to dump all of her MP. I believe is what you were trying to tell me. I think your priestess needs a more aggressive AI to actually dump all of her MP in that way. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know that there's still 3 unlocked or not unlocked battles in the arena. One of them is for clearing the maze, another one is for killing the super boss of the maze that you spawn after killing the final boss of the maze. And then there's a third one that I don't remember how that one spawns. That one might spawn after dealing with Uber Gabriel, I think. Strategy? Yes. Priestess, why don't you go absolutely fucking hog wild? Attack with everything you got. Yeah. That makes way more sense now. I've got Celine doing the same thing. Reyna, I have with balance. I should probably just tell her to dump all of her mana. Probably doesn't make that much of a difference. Claude is... I'm hearing the TTS, but I need to go back and read to actually process. Let's see, Claude's ultimate involves breeding the Maze of Tribulations to unlock the hard arena battle. Okay, so his is his hard locked. Is Celine's the ultimate is the staff that is in the Maze of Tribulations, or is her ultimate somewhere else? Here to water and stretch the Oni as usual. I appreciate it, Crossface. Thank you. Yeah, get HP drain on Priestess before worrying about all that. Yeah, alright, let me deal with the raid battle that's right around here. And then I will go get HP drain on Priestess, because that'll pay for itself. Quite hard. Quite hard. Alright, let me save really quick here. Just to knock this out. Might as well. Might as well. I don't know how hard this one's gonna be. Okay, this one's not a wise one. What is this? Ultimate Wizard? Ultra Wizard? No. There is only one Ultra Wizard, and her name is Celine. How dare you? Oh boy, what's this? Is this Noah? No, that's not Noah. I don't know if that's Noah or not. I mean, that was spicy. And he's dead. I can understand why Leon's ultimate weapon would come from the Ultimate Wizard. The Occult Philosophy Volume 4.
I think I'm a bit stronger.
Truly the best type of reading material a child can have. Alright, well the Equipment Wizard at least gives that to him. Is this the one that whenever a support ability goes off, it just charges the hell out of his thing? I think Calabash was talking about this one. MP +1, Intelligence +1 every single time a battle skill triggers? Yeah, this is... Okay. I can understand why that would be as OP as that fucking is. That's insane. That's really crazy good. I can understand why you would want to use Leon in that opportunity, or in that case. That is huge. Alright, let me go to... I guess Arlia? Yeah, let me go to Arlia. Depends on whether Arlia has the stuff that I need. I might have to go back to Centropolis. That is not Arlia. What the hell? Wait a minute, that's not Arlia. Let me see if I can buy what I need from Arlia. I may not even need to buy anything if I just save Scum properly. Trying to think. I'll have to probably look up the guide that I had, unless one of you remembers actually what I need to do. I think in order to get HP factor, is it two magic items and 3 fish? I'm trying to remember what I have to refactor for it. Yeah, I can't get what I need here. I might go back. Yeah, I might go back. Or is it like portraits and shit? I can't honestly remember. Hers is fishing. Yeah, I remember that I need to fish in the Maze of Tribulations for sure. Celine's is catch all the fish. Ooh. Is that because Celine's such a catch? It's 2 armor. Okay, 2 armor and like 3 of the random like triple ellipsis items. All right. All right. Well, let's save scum then. Yeah, let's do. I need to eat. What is it? It's a plain omelet, right? I need to eat a plain omelet for. Yeah, for the factors, right? I'll eat the omelet. I will save so I can scum. Alright, now let's factor... Yeah, remake. What was the most recent one that I picked up? Love Force. No, it was this one. This was the ultimate one, right? Yeah, cool. Okay, so I need to throw on 2 armors. I had some silver greaves I think I was using. I think I was using silver greaves because I could buy a bunch of those before in Centropolis or Centropolis, whatever. Wait. I had it recent enough that it was in recent, but it's probably been too long. Yeah, it's been too long. Shit. I might actually just go back to Centropolis to make this slightly easier on me at this point. Then again, I guess it is any one of them, so I could just technically use holy armor, right? I could use my holy armors just to get rid of that shit, right? Yeah, 55% chance, and it's gonna raise the support. I think. And then it is what, like portraits and shit, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So HP factor is listed as support, right? Or HP drain? Yeah, that should be right. Reyna actually has her ultimate? Okay. Then I can go for the castery. What is it? For Reyna, you want to do spend extra mana to get an extra intelligence on every cast, I think is what it was. Oh, well, that actually doesn't really matter for her, does it? Because it's not like I have her doing any offensive type casts. Why is it only at 75%? Is it because I used really shitty quality armor? Hold on a second. I had a boatload of silver. Yeah. Does that increase it? Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. Shit quality armor, I guess. Alright.
Here it goes.
Silence. No bueno. Let's see. I was using, what, silver? So much easier when I was doing this back in town off stream, and I was doing this with shit after I just bought it, so it showed up in recent. It was so much easier to do that way. Maybe I should go back to Centropolis to try to do this. No. I need, I need these. Which one do I have more of? F? That's fine.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, that didn't work. And then we reload the save scum, so I still have the 2 use of the plain omelet. Okay. Let's see. Where is my punch? Let's see. I want to do armor. Relaxing perfumes? Yeah, I guess you can buy those. Those are technically the cheaper way to do it, I suppose. I don't know, I just go with whatever's in this menu that I have like multiples of and shit. It's like, alright, whatever. I guess that would be an easy way to do it, because that is something that you can consistently buy and rebuy and shit like that. That is probably an easier way to do it.
Well then, let's get it over with.
Why is my omelet not doing the thing? Why am I getting all these fucking basic bitch-ass things? If armor doesn't have the factor, it's better to just outright use 5 perfumes? For realsies? Okay. I will try it after this one. It's good to know. I spent a lot of time trying to find information for this shit online, and I gotta tell you, that information is fucking sparse. That is some sparse-ass information. There's not a lot of shit going on out there when it comes to Star Ocean. It is an old game. Even for the remake and shit like that, there's still not a ton of info out there, but if I could just do 5 perfumes instead, that sounds so much easier. So much easier.
Let's go!
Wah, wah. Alright, let me reload and try 5 perfumes. The entertaining part of the stream. The part of the stream that was gonna take a bunch of time that nobody wanted to deal with, but we're all gonna sit through anyway. And yet there are still people here actually offering their assistance to me, which is really beyond me at this point. I appreciate you guys. Let's see, where the f is that perfume anyway? Oh. Nope. Hold on. Aphrodisiac. Doodles, relax perfume. Uh-oh, somebody made a large message and got timed out again. Oh, yes, sorry, we don't do links in chat, Death. Allow me to untime you out for a second here. My my TTS bot has it set up where I can't get links because I don't, since you're new, I'll explain it. I don't read my chat, I listen to it. I have a TTS bot that reads my chat off because my ass is blind and it's really difficult for me to read. So at this point, I just basically listen to my chat. And as a result, if I get a link that was linked to me, it just is like a million letters and numbers and means absolutely nothing to me. Oh, it's right at the bottom. Okay. Not your fault. Don't worry about it. No biggie. Wow. Wow. Sorry, Barry. You just don't give me enough attention. 100%. Wow, no shit. 5 or okay. Awesome suggestion. That's incredibly helpful.
Well,
thank you.
Let's get it
See if it
over
actually
with.
works for me.
Emotional damage.
That could have saved me so much time off the stream if I had known that. Could have saved me so much time off the stream if I had known that. Not do it the correct way? The boots are factorless, so they're pointless, so just using the perfume is better instead. Okay, that makes sense. I know that masterwork is a thing that exists. I just didn't realize how much it actually played into it. Most of the info I'm going off for this game is so ancient, it doesn't fully explain. It's just like, just use this shit. Like, okay, whatever. I'll get the results eventually, I suppose. I suppose I will.
Go.
Yeah, I try to turn down the restrictions of my bot, but it hates max message length crap. I don't know why. I've turned it down so many different times in so many different ways. I don't know how to get it to stop. Like, other than just turning off auto mod in its entirety, which, considering I don't have any mods and I'm blind and it's really hard for me to manage my chat outside of just the automated TTS I have, I'm kind of hesitant to actually turn that shit off.
All right, let's go.
Scum Slayer, wow. Haven't seen that before. Not that I don't have the weapon for it anyway. Not that that won't be important in a dungeon here in a little while anyway. Also, I need to change your nickname when I get a chance, Death. My TTS bot really loves reading off numbers in the slowest fucking way possible, so I'm gonna change your username here in a minute. Again, nothing to do with you, just purely on my end. Just gonna take the numbers off your username, so when TTS says you say a message, it doesn't have your numbers on the end of it. What did we get? Aww. Yeah, each masterwork's a 10% chance. Yeah, I do remember reading that. I just didn't know if you like had to have it equipped and it helped 10% passively, or if you had to use it in the crafting. Like, I didn't pay the most close attention to it, but I also was just so overwhelmed with information that was like conflicting at the same time that it was just like, I'll figure it out. But there's so many people that have come in and be like, bro, hey, have you tried doing this? Like, no?
I'll need to do my
How do you know this? How do you know this old ass shit? Like, I understand the game is as old as it is, and there's still plenty of people out there that enjoy Story and 2 specifically, but it's like, damn. I thought I had a lot of expertise and knowledge for some JRPGs and shit, but the people that come in here are just astounding, man. You guys are amazing.
Let's go.
It's if the item is actually consumed. I see. Oops, I went too far up. The worst part about this too is if you can imagine, like, I have a program that I use for magnification purposes, which means I have to actually use my mouse in addition to using my controller to navigate the menu at the same time. So I'm actually doing all of my controller work with my left hand while I'm constantly moving my mouse on with my right hand up and down to constantly move the focal point of my focus on the screen at the same time to make sure I can menu properly. There's a lot of work that goes into doing this shit, man. So my menuing isn't exactly the quickest, unfortunately. But when you're blind, you fucking make do, right?
We can handle this.
Hey! Alright, there we go. Cool. Oh, is this Vesper system all brand? Oh, okay. Well, then I take it back. The amount of shit you guys have found out then the fact that this shit is brand new is still, even though it's only given out for like, what, 2 years now? I know it takes a while to kind of data mine and figure some other stuff out, but most of the guides I found are just like, use 2 pieces of armor and use 3 fish. Or use 2 magic weapons and 3 fish, or use 2 pieces of armor and like 2 whatever items from the painting category. Okay. Alright, so Priestess says that. I don't know if it's worthwhile to really spend the time to throw a factor on Reyna's ultimate weapon. Because it's either going to be MP drain, or it's going to be the thing that increases her mana cost for the extra intelligence. But if I'm just going to use her as a buff bot, neither one of those things are really that important. So I think I just might skip doing that out of just sheer laziness. Yeah, a lot of it being trial and error and shit. You're absolutely right. What's my perfume? Also, I still have no idea why my iron is broken. Still to this day, I do not understand why that shit bugged out. Don't know why. Oh, that's why I keep seeing Masterwork Grizzly Clasp. That makes more sense. I was like, why? Like, I don't understand. Like, the reason is there, but the rationale was not. That makes more sense, because it's easy to craft and you can get Masterwork. Okay, that makes significantly more sense why people were telling me to try to use that shit. Or why I saw that information online. Okay, that's an interesting one. I don't know if I should just go into the maze. I should probably start the maze at this point, because that was kind of the whole point of the venture. Could fuck around. Fuck, I feel like there's now more than one stream's worth of shit I can do here. In the game in general. I feel like there's definitely more than one stream's worth of shit left over for this. And now I feel hesitant. I don't know what I should do. But I should definitely get the maze started regardless at this point. Just scroll my notes and make sure. Okay, so I got the maze. I'm at level 1. Very simple floor with a very simple boss. All right, cool. Easy enough. It's bought into arm lock. Okay. Hey, you. Autosave doesn't work here while you're in here. Yeah, you gotta come back to the save point and use teleports and shit. You have to go to an actual save point. Yeah, and you can't teleport out of here either. You can teleport back to the start when you eventually get an item, but... I'm debating on whether or not I should turn scouting on for this. Because shit is all green. At least I think it should be. Yeah, it's all green. I wonder if I should have scouting on. This is a significantly larger area than I actually thought it was. So I missed an item in that first room. Damn it. So yeah, you buy one, you masterwork it, and then you replicate it to get a stack of 20. That makes sense. And then afterwards, the secondary item that you use for the sake of whatever is significantly easier because it's not as difficult. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That line of logic and that theory crafting and like wait, that makes so much more sense. Okay. Well, if I decide to play this game beyond today's stream because the Maze of Tribulations actually takes me more than one stream to do it, that 100% is going to be shit that I do in the back. I will factor all of my gear at that point for everybody as much as I can to get Gathering Stars on the entire party, at very minimum. Aside from getting Gathering Stars, are there other factors? Like, I did on Claude, I basically got Gathering Stars and then Blue and Red Dragon. Like, what all would you guys suggest? Then you use the Grizzly Clasp to do that for Silver Greed. Oh, so Grizzly Clasp becomes your Masterwork item to then Masterwork all of the other items that you want to use for other Masterwork crafting. Because the Grizzly Clasp works as a magic weapon, but you also need to do it for armor pieces for the armor pieces that are used. Okay, so you start there. And then you work your way up to building yourself a stockpile. Okay. Okay, that logic checks out. That makes a ton of sense. Is that a secret vault? Oh, I have to open it somehow. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that entire logic checks out. That makes a ton of sense. If I play this beyond today, that's 100% what I will do off stream between now and this time next week when I play it again. 100%. That actually gets me really excited for like the crafting and theory crafting portion of the game. Because that would make things so much easier for me in order to try to do factorization, because factoring takes so much fucking time. But if you just get the proper setup for it with your equipment and then get all your masterwork shit set up, that makes so much more sense to do. Is there a door here? Yeah, there is. I don't... Oh, man, I feel like I want to stop and just do a crafting stream now. Genuinely feel like, oh my god, I Like, all of the information's clicked together at this point. I fucking, with help of stream, have cracked the code, and now I just feel like, oh, I need to go through. I just need to go craft everything. Yeah, missing the key points here and there. That makes a ton of sense. Oh, that type of shit gets me excited to think about. Like, min-maxing and optimizing that type of stuff is just... I know it's mindless, tedious work, but man, that makes me feel really good about that type of shit. I will 100% have to do that, either in a future playthrough, or I'll have to do it in this one if this one takes more than one stream. Also, I've been neglecting that I have ads coming up. Okay, where am I back to the start? Okay, I'm pretty close. I do have to go to another ad break here in just a brief second, which I will do probably right about now. Is it a wall here? Oh. Alright, I do need to play an ad, unfortunately. So we're going to pause for a quick second. I've been kind of putting it off. It's been warning me in the background. I will come back in just a second, and we'll continue from here. And I promise we'll do more Amazing Tribulations. Just 3 minutes. Gotta get rid of pre-rolls, because, you know, ads suck, but pre-rolls are worse. But I will be back very soon. I promise, I promise. Alright, welcome back from ads. Got some interesting tidbits here. Very generous information sharing going on in chat. First off, I'll turn scouting back on. Getting into the 130 and 160 thresholds is extremely useful information. I appreciate that. Second thing, though, legitimate chance that I can't see that Priestess is hitting the second damage cap? Absolutely, I had no idea. I already maxed out the first damage cap stat. Does that just mean that she's forever damage capped at whatever the second one is? Are you telling me there's a second unlock for damage stat? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I maxed her out. Let's see, I want Priestess because she's got wild whatever. Let's see, look for enemies. Yeah, look for enemies. Yeah. Okay. Is there something else that I missed? Let's see, combat skill on Priestess. Yeah, she's maxed out for surpassed damage limit. Does that just mean that she's just damage capped for the rest of the game now? She's hitting the 2 damage cap with her super beam, so there's nothing else I can do. She's already at basically max damage for the rest of the game. Is that correct? Shit. I wasn't paying attention, I wasn't ready. Yikes. I gotta be real careful. I actually have to pay like very close attention to where I'm walking around now. Yeah, I'm gonna run into a bunch of that shit.
That was easier than I thought.
Less damage moves are a less aggressive setup, but she is essentially where she's going to be at for the rest of the game for damage. So how do I open up that door down there? Just have to go back out there and figure it out. Oh, this was not the right way to go. Not paying attention. Ooh, walked right into it.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Also, I'm excited to get Celine her final move. I need to go back to turning off Star Flare. I turned it on preemptively for that caster battle, but rip. Was that a party leader? I got a triple, goddamn. That beam is as cool as it is visually flashbang offensive to my eye.
Nice.
It's insane. Alright, before I forget, let me turn this off really quick and go through chat. Star flare, yeah, whatever. Solar flare, whatever. Big flary thing. Woo! Man, that makes this dungeon spicy. Oh, so spicy with scouting on. Make sure to keep my blind ass on its fucking toes. I could load her up with nothing but force build, but I think the I don't think we're at that point where I need her to just become God yet. How do I open this door? Oh, is there a lever there? Oh, okay, cool. Hit the interact button around random spots and it shall work for you. What level even are we at this point? Oh yeah, we're at 130 already. Okay. Sure, why not? That's funny. Are you boss number 1? Hi. Who might you be? Let's see. Welcome to the Maze of Tribulations. We're gonna auto-scroll through the text and tell you to fuck off. Cool, thanks. Didn't want to read what you ever had you say anyway.
We can handle it.
Thanks.
Oops, look out!
Oops, look out, huh? Priestess, you can take care of them. I'll go after this person. Oh, or you can just fuck off.
Southern Cross.
The laser beam. The laser beam is just so powerful and offensive, man. Love it. There we go.
That was easier than I thought.
Seemed pretty easy.
Oh, lucky!
You've successfully bested you. Yeah, I know. It didn't take very long. You're now ready to advance to the next floor. Cool, thanks. Bye. Oh, cool. I got a, oh, cool. Another pair of bunny shoes after it's not really relevant anymore. Fucking neat. Oh, damn it. I was gonna say real fucking neato.
Here goes. Force
Victory! Southern Cross. Victory!
If they're gonna offensively auto-scroll text, yeah. Not the nicest thing to
I'd
do.
say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I've already got the notes in my thingy for the statues, if that's what you're talking about. Let's see. Get bunny shoes 4. Basement 2 is the lovers field. Yeah. Yeah. I have the list in front of me here. Thank you. Let's see. I need to go read the tablet and then face the statues in the right direction. Sharon East, Melina North, Luke South, Felia West. I'll get there eventually. Let me go clear out the floor and then find the statues, and then I'll go do it. I promise, I do try to be as prepared as I possibly can for this type of stuff. I do like find puzzle solutions and shit in case it's like something really intricate and I don't want to spend a billion years on it. Cool, auto-scrolling text, thanks. Ah, no, go away. Damn it.
We can handle this. Oh, it's these guys. Victory!
Here goes.
We can do this. Victory!
Lame.
Too bad for you. Victory!
Let's see here. The door is in front of me, but I need to go and find all the statues, right? Hopefully I don't visually miss any of the statues. I didn't see any in this room. No, naughty, bad. Stay away. Damn it.
Don't underestimate them.
Oh, it's these guys. Take the victory!
That beam gets me every time, man. Just out of left field, Priest is just like, fuck you! So once I hit 160, I'll turn off scouting. Wow, that was a 4? Got a leader, huh? What just happened to my ability to backstab and or Godspeed? I might need to turn off my combo chain on Sword of Life. I feel like I'm getting caught too often. Anyway. Resurrection Mist, nice. Oh, I can turn it off till the checkpoint? Oh, because I hit 130. Right, sure. I was just gonna leave it on until I hit 160, but that makes sense.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yeah, nah, I'll turn it off for now. I already hit the 130 mark. I'll try to get through some of these puzzle floors. I haven't found any of the statues yet, though. Or I have, and I just missed them entirely. organic vegetables in the Maze of Tribulations? Wow. This was some top tier shit. This track is going so hard for this dungeon, but I can't tell whether or not I really dig it or not. Like, it's not bad. It goes hard. And it's cool that there's a unique track now. But I don't know how much I enjoy it. Oh, there's a statue. Which statue are you? You are... Lloyd. Alright, which statue, which direction is Lloyd gonna go? Lloyd needs to go... west. Man, this sucks. Every single time I open up my notes, it resets my mouse cursor, so I have to tab out. Go west. Alright, Lloyd is west. We can find the rest. Hopefully I haven't missed any of the other ones. Probably have, but who the fuck knows. That one was genuinely a bit hard to see, actually. It's very samey for the color. Hopefully I didn't miss any of the other ones. Oh, come on.
Oh,
It was right in the center of the room. It matched the color.
Victory is mine!
Oh, you're a statue. Okay. Which statue are you? Let's see. You are Yuffie. Yuffie goes into north. She goes north. And north she goes.
We can handle this. We better win.
We get the Cave of Trials. Yeah, Maze of Tribulations, Cave of Trials, yada yada. All the same.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
There's a thing on the ground? A what? Let's see. There is... Oh, an exclamation point on the ground. My bot actually thins out and strips out exclamation points because it thinks it's going to be part of a command. That's funny. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for the exclamation point, thank you. After I finish the puzzle. Alright, which statue are you? Ophelia. Ophelia faces... west. To the west. Ah, yes, another statue, of course, of course. This statue is Melina. Melina faces north. To the north. Is there anything else over here? There is a large room there. Ah, yes, another statue, of course, of course, of course. But of course. Alright, which one are you? This one is Luke. Luke faces to the south. As every single time I have to shift tab to open up my Steam notes, I have to scroll through the text. I have to go back into the game after I get out of Steam notes. I have to hit the Windows fucking key, move my mouse cursor off to another monitor, and then release the Windows key so it snaps back into Star Ocean. Oh, crap. So I can actually move it again without having the mouse cursor get stuck to the exact center of the screen, because for whatever reason, this game locks the mouse cursor to the center whenever you're tabbed into it. So I have to play the game while it's actually up on the top of the screen, but while it's also partially like phantom tabbed out in order for me to be able to use my magnification software properly. Why do I have to do this garbage? Because people don't make games with accessibility in mind. Or understand that this is a very common occurrence and a very major problem that a lot of games face. Why do they need to lock the mouse cursor to the center of the screen? I'm not playing a fucking first-person shooter. Why is that a thing? Could not tell you. No, fuck off, Ashton. Yeah, illegal by... Yeah, that's what I assumed you meant. It's a factor that exists on it that isn't something you can normally get. That's what I assumed you meant. Let's see. This one is Sharon. Sharon! Rest in pepperonis, Ozzy. Rest in pepperonis, my man. Sharon wants to face to the east. You'll try to remember. You don't have to bend over backwards, Calabash. I appreciate it if you go through the effort, but ultimately, at the end of the day, it's my responsibility to be as much capable of understanding what you're saying as possible. I mean, if you do shit to help, great, but it's not your responsibility at the end of the day. So did I do all this right? No, I must have missed a statue in one of the other earlier rooms. I must have missed one somewhere. There's not a statue in here. I had to have missed a statue somewhere. Had to have missed one somewhere. No, this is the first one that I found. Did I go through here? I'm sure that I did. It has to be you. I must have missed you. Which statue are you? Sistina. Yeah, 100% missed this one. Let's see. Sistina is... she wants to face north. Alright, Sistina, let's face you north. Yep, there it is. I was just missing the last one. Okay, so now there's going to be an exclamation point somewhere on the floor. It's not showing up on the map aside from the possible main room. You said it was going to be an A room, but I neglect to remember which room specifically it was. Let me scroll back up. Let's see, there's going to be an exclamation on the ground. Once you solve the statue puzzle, there's going to be an exclamation point on the ground where you can get a star guard with an illegal factor. You're wrong, it's in the south. It must be in the largest southern room, I guess. Ooh, is it you? What was that? Oh. What's the illegal thing that's on it? All for one? Yeah, isn't that... Huh. I was gonna say, all for one is usually an accessory thing, isn't it? It was you, right? All for one. 5% more damage per number of party members other than you. Interesting. I was gonna say that's usually an accessory thing, I think. Mew? And Patches. An unusual Patches encounter. She's mewing at me while she's sitting right behind me. What's up, sweetie? It's It's weird. She got fed too, and she usually just goes into hidey holing and just chills. Trying to pet her, but she's being a pain. Hello, boss with automatic scrolling text. Oh, I can actually read you. Wait. Let's see. Oh, you're gonna be weird and make it really difficult for me to read. You intend to challenge me to a duel. Yeah, it's you go. It's time to do. Oh, this thing's huge. What? I think I just got like paralyzed or some shit. Come back here. Bye.
They were just way too weak.
Don't most of the bosses in here just become enemies at a certain point in time? Kind of feel like they did. Death did 4 playthroughs of the game together so you could chain all the... Absolute respect, but holy crap. That's insane. Take it that means that you can't replicate it then? Seraphic garb. Eh? Forgot I had that extra battle suit. Let's see. Defense increases as HP, decreases, nullifies instant death. Do you have any elemental shit? You do have some. That's not bad. Let's see. We're 100 defense down a battle suit, but you have a really interesting thing. Oh! Avoidance, intelligence, luck, and stamina? Oh, yeah? May not be a bad piece of gear for a caster, but I think the robe that I have is slightly... Hold on, did I have one? Oh yeah, the robe of deception. It is definitely a step up in terms of what it does in terms of its stats. Actually, it has less intelligence. That's kind of interesting. Huh. Not as good as I would have expected, actually. I don't know how well the proc on the effect actually is for it, how good that actually works. Or how well that works, rather, excuse me. Alright, floor number 3. Scroll the notes. What does floor number 3 offer? Let's see. Oh, the one wake. Oh yeah. Okay. I need my notes for this one. I've got an image for this. Let's see. I need to go down, right, up. Okay. I need to go down one, right, and then all the way up to the top, and then I'll refer back to my image here in a second. This is the one-way door. The scary door. What is that on that? What is that? Weird. Okay, so this is one-way gate. I need to go through down here. Oh, where did... I don't want to go that way. I want to go right, but I'm just checking for chests and shit. Die. Good job. Okay, I want to go right... Go, my ladies, go. Oh, it shows an overview of the ones that are actually active. Okay, that's cool. That's an interesting way to visually give you a small hint as to what's going on without actually telling you the secret. That's cool. That's an interesting developer. Ah, okay, that's actually really cool. That's really interesting design. I like that. That's very cool. That's very nice passive environmental storytelling. I very much appreciate and respect that kind of shit. That's very cool. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything here. Some of the chests in here and the brighter spots of the room are really difficult to spot, so just trying to make sure I don't miss anything here. then from here I want to go left. And then I know I want to go down one, and then I'll have to check my notes after that again to look at the image I have. Is that a point of interest? Did I see that just right? Is that a POI? Did I see a pillar of light coming out of the floor? I saw like a weird shaft of light on the side of the screen for a second there. Okay, maybe I'm losing my marbles a little bit. That's fine, you know, sometimes the streamer loses their shit a little bit. It happens. Alright, so I need to go down, left, up, down. Okay, cool. It should be pretty straightforward from here. Down, left, up, left, down the bottom wall, and then back up and around. Back. Cool. Pretty straightforward. So down we go. Almost walked into that one. Looks like there should be something here. Oh. That's because there is. Something useless, mind you, but still something there. I'm gonna go up, and then we'll go left, and we'll follow the wall down. One gripe I think I have about this game is that I really truly wish that when I zoomed into the map, it stayed zoomed in from where it was. Like, it kept my zoom level between popping in and popping out. That is one thing I wish I had. Would have been nice. Is that another ring of Lightspeed? Cool. Very cool. So we're going down. It's a box. Sweet nectar. Oh, that's a big pillar that's popping out of the ground that I can't see. I was like, wait, what? I go up from here and then I go right once. Oh, yeah. Sweet success. What the hell is that? Oh, it's an hourglass thing. I guess I should probably look at my notes for this boss. I don't know. They've been pretty straightforward so far. Or my notes could scroll back up to fucking Arlia for some reason. Let's see. My notes for this boss says it can cast Rewind to heal itself. That's pretty much what I drummed all of my notes down to. Erase all of the boss moves, erase anything special for it, list what resistances it has, and then if I need to remember anything special. I try to cliff notes boss so I don't spoil too much out of it, but... Alright. Let's go fight the hourglass. Alright, my mouse cursor stuck to the screen. Boink. Oh, it... Okay, well, it did it automatically. Oh, there's two! Oh, there's three! Ooh. Ow. Hi, can you condition cure me, please? Thank you.
Anyone hurt?
Well, if they weren't dead before, Priestess made sure that they were after. Thanks, Priestess. Also, I know the magic gumdrop is fairly useful, but you can't replicate it. That's about what I remember. Hey, good job. Hey, thanks. Why is it on auto? Oh, I hit the Y button for some reason. It dropped a gun drop and then it gave me a gun drop. Oh. Lucky me, I got 2. Lucky me. What level is the first checkpoint again? Is it like 5 or 6? Also, I think somebody was standing right in front of me. Let's see. Maze of Tribulations, level 4, Altar of the Dancer. Let's see. This is the fake walls floor. Fantastic. I have an image in front of me here. Okay. Looks like it's relatively straightforward. I think Welch's ultimate weapon is here. Also, I think this is the level that I needed to have music on. Yeah, Welch's ultimate weapon is here. Leon's final symbology is also here, but I think he needs to be in the party. I don't remember. And then I need to go find a lever, go to the exclamation point, talk to the NPC, choose to chat with it, and then with a level 10 musician, preferably somebody with rhythm and or acoustic sense, I need to play a song, I believe. If one of you incredibly knowledgeable and helpful individuals could let me know if I need to have Leon in my party to get his final symbology.
Who the hell are you?
I could pickpocket you. Didn't know that map had oh yeah. The shit you find out when you start to play a game and you're blind. Oh yeah. Map does in fact have zoom. Boss sometimes stop time. There you go. Hi, who are you? You're some sort of warrior. I heard that there is a powerful god of war somewhere on this floor. Scary, ain't it? I guess? I guess so. Okay, there we go. As long as they're in the reserve party, it is okay. So I don't have any risk of missing out on Leon's spell as long as he's in the main 8 characters. It doesn't matter if he's in the active party. I just want to 100% be sure. The talents don't matter for the song? Okay. That's helpful to know, thank you. I just want to make sure if I open the chest and Leon isn't in my active party that I don't fuck him out of his ultimate spell. That's all I'm concerned about. Oh, well, I guess that answers my question. That answers my... Okay, I thought the chest was in the upper left corner, but I guess not. Okay. Well, at least that means I don't have to redo all of the floors. Alright, I know the exit's in the upper left, so we're gonna go to the right. I need to find a lever to open up this room. He needs to be in the 8 overall, not the 4. Good to know. I appreciate that, thank you. I mean, I figured it out the hard way, but I do appreciate the information regardless. This does not make Leon useful. I did not think that it would. I don't think Leon is useful in general, but that's just because I hate snotty kids. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I believe Welch's fucking ultimate weapon is this chest? Let me double check my notes for a second. Leon's final symbology, find the lever, Welch's weapon, grab the hand stick. It's on the top row chest, second from the left. Okay, I do remember properly. It's almost like I did these recently. Question mark weapon. To the appraisal! Who's got level 10? Celine does. Question mark. Wait, do I need to appraise this with Welch? I don't think I do. Curiosity, that's 100%. What is her appraisal? It's level 8. I'm going to appraise it with Celine, I think. Actually, I'll appraise these 2 things really quick while one of you confirms whether or not I need to do it with her or not. don't think I need to. Actually, just to be safe, what is her percentage chance? She's got an 86%. I guess fuck it.
Let's go.
Yeah, she got it anyway. So this is her ultimate weapon. Let's see. The crusty hand stick. Cool. Crusty, huh? Attacks always hit if there is at least one male party member. Well, that works for Claude. Negates stagger if there are 2 male party members. That doesn't work. Attack plus 300 if there are 3 or more male party... Really? Okay, so unless she's constantly in, like, Sausage Party Gangbang, this isn't really all that useful. I'm sure it still has really excellent stats. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. So if you use the Ash to upgrade this, I wonder how that affects her. It probably changes it quite a bit, I would imagine. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead and throw it on. Gives her an extra... more than double her attack. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I'm gonna wait for a response. Should I open up the rest of these chests? I don't think there's really anything useful, but I think I need to open them still for the open up chests thingy in the challenge log? Question mark. Probably should still open all of them. Failure to appraise is just a spectacle wasted. Yeah, that I was pretty sure was the way that worked. Not too many appraising things going on in the game. Need to find that lever. Is that it? Oh, I think that's actually it. Okay, cool. Cool. Gutsy? Oh, I thought it said crusty. You know, just blind things. It's fine. What are letters anyway? What are letters but just a suggestion? They're not a rule, they're just a suggestion. Don't worry too much about it. It'll be alright. What is language but a mere suggestion? Ooh, you're a big one. Another Seraphic Garb, huh? Well, I think the last one actually might have been Seraphic Armor. I actually haven't ever equipped or made an Earring of Frenzy because I don't have any party members. I haven't considered doing anything with it. So I don't actually know 100% what the Earring of Frenzy does, because I just haven't interacted with it yet. I'm opening all these. Claude can make them from Moonstone. Yeah. I probably have one, honestly. I've just never, because I don't have any adult fighter female characters that I've tried to equip them on. Earring of Frenzy, okay, I've got one. Attack plus 200, hit minus 50. So you get basically double the attack and you lose half the hit, and Welch... Let's see, so if she's got +1, attacks always hit if you negate stagger. Yeah. Plus 3,000 attack if there's 3 or more party members. Well, it negates the... Okay, well, I mean, if you have an Earring of Frenzy on her, yeah, then that completely negates the negative portion of that. You still get double out of it. Alright, well, that synergy works really well, then. So as long as you just ignore the other two, you can still make use of the first one. It's still nice. But yeah, since Priestess can't equip it, I was using the Green Light on her. Okay, so I need to do the music thingy. And it just needs to be somebody with level 10 music. I'm pretty sure... I have somebody that does, in fact, have level 10 music, but who is it? Nobody. Hey, Claude. Hey, Claude. Let's see. Who's got rhythm and acoustic? Although, actually, you said I think it doesn't matter. Nobody has both rhythm and acoustic, but does Claude have it? He still at least has acoustic. That's fine. All right, let's take his music up to 10 then. Just so I can get this done. Yeah, I have a fucking absurd amount of points. Holy crap. So take that up while I'm here as well. Okay. So I can do level 10 music, and I needed to... I actually don't remember what I had to do. I just remember I needed level 10 music, and I think I had to sing or do some song or something. That's not the right room. Hello? Oh. Auto's not on, right? Okay. Who are you? God, the text bubbles flying around the screen. Let's see, the Lady of the Dance. I control all that music is composed of. Pray, play... pray, play me a famous melody that may warm the depths of my soul. Do I just have to play anything? Who should perform? Well, it's gonna be Claude since he's fucking level 10. It's Claude. I'm not that confident, but I will give it a shot. Way to make him toot his own horn. Let's see. What a wonderful melody. Perhaps you may be able to play this instrument. Cool. I passed. Oh, I got a shamisen? Cool. Very cool. And that's it? No boss? Farewell. I see. A stretch and a hydrate? Both at the same time? In this economy? Somebody's rich. Alright, I have hydrated. Allow me to stretch. I feel like my stretch redeem isn't coming through. Okay. Thank you, Vera. I appreciate it. Oh, it's triple? Oh, yeah, plus 100 would be double, 200% would be triple. Yeah, that's how math works. That makes sense. Streamer can't do math. What a common fucking thing to see. What was I about ready to do? I was about to music, right? Let's see. Let's compose. Now that we have a new instrument, right? The shamisen. Yeah, can I... Yeah, just compose. Your music is not speaking to you. Great. Fantastic. Let's see. You composed a pale breeze. Why is it pale? A hidden power. Okay, is that it? Okay, that seems to be it. Alright, pale breeze, hidden power. Let's see what these things to you do. Pale breeze and a hidden power. Pale breeze does what? While the music plays, max HP and MP increases. Interesting. While the music plays, the enchantment level of, the enhancement level of special arts and symbology will be at max. Okay. Interesting, but it doesn't seem terribly helpful. Or I misunderstand what sort of use I can actually get out of it. Alright. Well, that's all I need to do on this floor, aside from escaping. Let us escape to the next floor down. Snap, crackle, pop, grumpsters. Alright, listen here, you fucking potato. The lumpy potato sack wants to fucking try to tell me that I'm grumpy and I snap, crackle, and pop in my own domain. Somebody's lacking in discipline, manners, elegance. Not very demure of you. You have enough aura? to make me twist like a pretzel. Alright, you know what? Respect. Respect for that statement alone. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Well worded, well spoken, well said. Absolute respect. Nothing to complain about whatsoever. That was incredible. Boss has high avoidance and takes half damage from elemental damage in general. Alright, well. Priestess has a giant laser beam that really doesn't give a fuck about that. So... I guess eat my ass. I don't know.
Be careful.
Go, go, go!
Case in fucking point!
They were just way too weak.
Case in motherfucking point! God damn. Alright, that's really funny, actually.
Oh, lucky!
That's fucking funny. Like, oh, you take half damage from all elements? You get high avoid? How do you... Are you gonna avoid the entire fucking late? Like, what are you gonna do?
Nice!
Priestess wasted no time. That's really good. Can't make that shit up, man. Can't make that shit up. Fuck you, beam! Alright, what are we looking at with floor number 5 here? Let's see, floor number 5 is called A Girl's Revenge. Oh, is this the Puffy? Oh, it is Puffy. Let's see, I need to go talk to Puffy, I need to go fight the boss, I need to figure out how to escape, I think. Yeah, we escape, we go find her again, like in the bottom corner, help her out, come back, and then use Phantom Slayer. Okay, it's gonna be that kind of floor. Hey, what's up, Keith? How goes it? Unless you linked a lurk, in which case I can't see your emote. Also, Keith, if you are actually there at the moment, there is a good chance I'm either going to finish Demon Souls tomorrow or next week. So, let me know what you're looking at in terms of time and schedule in like a DM or something like that. For the sake of Schmark Shoals 3. Another Ring of Lightspeed? Wow. Starting to collect a couple of those here or there. You're not a potato, you're a graceful swan? Yeah, that remains to be seen. Says the Nightshade. Says the spirit of the grotto wearing a potato set. Oh, is this Puffy? Let's see. So you're back. Perfect. I can actually avenge the humiliation I suffered a few months ago. What humiliation? Light elemental? Oh. Well, that boss still even taking half damage, still just got melted by it, so whatever. Who the hell is this? Yeah, it's Puffy. It's Puffy. It's hard to read while it's highlighted. Have we ever met? No, but I just seem to know your name for some reason. No reason whatsoever. Such a strange interaction. Alright, let me choose the other thing. Let's see, I've got a question for you. What do you usually associate with a pretty lady like me? Oh, why is the second one supposed to be... You associate acne, surgery, or beasts. Yeah, usually the cute ones are the ones that are the most savage. Take M-Star Otter, for example. Small, cute chibi otter, vicious murder machine. Perfect example. Now, I understand that it's technically possible to kill this thing, but it only takes like 1 damage, I think. And I'm supposed to escape from this battle, I believe.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Enemies.
Did I even do any damage to it? Oh yeah, I'm not doing anything to it. Is it health? Health not go down. Health not go down. Escape. Look, getting a tutorial for the first time from actually escaping. Let's see. Flee from battle after a certain amount of time. Let's see. Characters attempting to flee cannot be controlled. All right, yeah, just run away.
I'm out of here.
Cool. All right. Punish me long enough. Auto-scrolling text. Yada yada. Disability ignored. And then she just decides to fuck off. Okay, bye. Getting by. All right, later. What's with that monster? Nothing would actually scratch it or anything along those lines. That's because it's a phantom. It's a phantom. You're awake during the day. That is pretty much the least amount of information, but also the most amount of information possible from you. Alright, I'll DM you probably after stream, or we can figure something out at some point between now and next week. It all obviously depends on whether or not I'm able to actually get Demon Souls done. I have to kill quite a few bosses, but the end of the playthrough for this next one is going to be essentially where things stop for me. It's either 1 or 2 more streams worth of Demon Souls. It just depends on how long it takes me. But also, I hope things are going well for you. I haven't heard from you or talked to you about your ear in a while. Hopefully things are going alright. Phantom Slayer is what allows Rena to handle that one fight. Are you talking about Demon Gate? Or are you referring to Reina's single-player survivor? Or a single, like the duel? Which arena fight do you mean? Await a dissertation you menaced to society? Vera, if you need to send me a dissertation, then go right ahead. More than happy. You do your absolute worst, and then we'll compare notes. If you need a lesson what it truly means to be a demon, or to sow chaos, then I'm more than happy to educate. More than happy. How far does this path on the right go? I feel like I should go down first. Maybe not. Sirloin? I didn't know that beef could get knighted. I feel like the longer that this track goes on, the more it fucking plays on me. Or the more that it grows. It goes fucking hard. I'm kind of curious. You know, I probably should turn on the OG version of it and let it play out just to see how it plays. I don't know how good it is compared to the old school version. Oh, I see the exclamation point in the corner now. Oh, this must be the path to the next area after I deal with, okay. That makes more sense. Alright, we'll come back to that then. Got an appointment on Thursday because somebody else canceled? Fantastic. That's good news, man. Sounds good. Okay, so having the Phantom Slayer is what allows Rena to cheese Demon's Gate. Okay, that's really good information to know. Thank you, Calabash. I'll have to remember that. Phantom Slayer for Demon's Gate. Cool. Aw.
Just some random.
I don't even know what I just walked in. I mean, obviously it was a green little thingy, but I didn't even see it.
That was easier than I thought.
Also, we are coming up on an ad break pretty abruptly. I'm playing pretty fast and loose with waiting for my timer to go off. Just trying to maximize what I got going on here. I think I'm about to come up on the 1-minute warning. Demon Gate, Demon Ritual, whatever it is. I know what you're talking about, though. The group battle that was casters only. Phantom Player allows her to cheese that. Okay. That's my 1-minute ad warning, so let me finish this little room. And then we'll pause for just a moment, and then we'll deal with Puffy. Anyway. Okay. We'll deal with Puffy here in the corner in just a second. I unfortunately need to do a quick 3-minute ad break. We'll come back in just a few. But when we do come back, we'll continue to just churn through Maids of Tribulations. Not too much going on else beyond that. We'll just do some bossing, some melting, and some looting. But I'll see you in just a few. All right, that's done. I gotta tell you, it is sweltering in here. Can't wait for it to actually get fucking cold. It's at least 85 in here. So damn fucking hot. Help. Help. You, like, sent this fucking thing after me. Someone's in danger. Yeah, it's Puffy. This all feels really familiar. Yeah, we should help her.
can win this.
Victory!
Southern Cross!
And the only one that survived was the one that didn't get laser beamed.
Not too shabby.
How you doing?
All right, I need to change the music back. Oh look, more magic gumdrops. I got 2 of them even. The boss of the previous floor became a +3 random battle. Yay for me. Think that I owe you something? I mean, it would be kind of nice. I did just save your ass. Oh god, she's so clumsy. That's kind of adorable, but kind of sad at the same time. Poor thing. Phantom Slayer. Get... Oh, it's specifically a Reyna weapon. I thought it would be like the Scumbag Slayer. Oh no. Oh, okay, so multiple people can equip it. Interesting. No. Alright, I'm gonna throw it on... I guess... What can I throw it on? Priestess? Can Claude equip it? No. It sucks. Okay. Alright, I guess Priestess will throw it on for now. Okay. Oh, it just opens from that side? Oh, it's a one-way. Alright, whatever. Hi there, little clumsy. She just ran over here. Yeah, we killed it off for you. Like, what do you want? Oh, enough. Just skip. Just let me deal with this. Hey, why won't you... What? Why won't you let me go through? I have to go all the... Oh, I have to go all the way back to the room that the monster's in. Lame. And I couldn't steal from her either, which is even more lame. Just realized I had my minimap turned off for some reason. Not that I can really effectively use the minimap, but, you know. Might be kind of nice for others, maybe? Maybe? Alright, you big purple monstrosity, where you at? There you are.
Here goes.
Go get him,
We can do
Priestess.
this.
Thank you.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, yep.
Oh, lucky!
I guess so.
This isn't unexpected.
Oh no, it's gone. And I got a orb. Oh, because you need the orb to open up the door. Okay. Alright, let's see. Where's your Roaring Burst Puncher Plus? Absurd ass fucking thing, man. Absurd. Did go the wrong way. Whoops. Don't worry, we'll get there. I promise. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just Just gotta work their way down to the spicier floors. I was gonna say, is there a boss on this floor? But I guess technically that thing was the boss. Alright, we're on floor number 6. Let's see what floor number 6 has in store for me. I know there's a puzzle floor coming up at some point in time or another. Let's see here. Let's see, floor basement number 6. Den of Thieves. Oh, right, this is the one where I could throw on the Scumbag Slayer. I need to find a statue in the room. I need to grab the bottom on it in the bottom right statue. And then at that point... Ah, the vendor's on this floor. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'm about to spend all of my money. All of my fucking money. Okay, so the important thing about this floor is that... Cool. Cool, cool, cool. There's a vendor on this floor. There's also a statue on this floor that I need to find. Okay. Alright. Not a whole lot else going on for this one. Are you the vendor? That's the shitty tri-emblem. That's not the good one. Who are you? Oh, it's Santa. It's the vendor. Hi, I'm Santa, the traveling salesman. Not Santa the Claus. Santa the traveling salesman. Come by and buy something. Yeah, the ultimate Uber vendor. All right, we're going to group appraise. Yep. Did it go off? All right, cool. Let's buy. So he's got all of the stones available in the entire game that you could use for possibly crafting in case your alchemy is garbage. Santa's boots, which we already have one of, which we already purchased, or we robbed from that small child. Currently it costs how much? 7 million? 7 million, and that's 30% off, so normally it's 10. How much cash do I even have right now? I've got 14 million, so for half of the absurd amount of money I have, I could fucking buy that. It's ridiculous. This thing right here, the tri-emblem, this is the actual real deal. I don't know how good these are compared to the other stuff that I currently have equipped, like Ring of Might and Berserker Ring and stuff like that. I don't genuinely know if these are worth replacing or not, but they have kind of like everything on them. I don't know how good these are in the grand scheme and meta of things. So I'm hesitant to buy a few. And then the last thing that you can buy here are the jewels. I'm gonna buy at least like 6 of these, probably. Maybe 5. Let's see, that's, yeah, that's 1 million. I'm gonna buy, I think 6, maybe 5. Because these things allow you to teleport back to the front if you ever need them. Yeah, I'll stick with 5. I'll take 5 for 1 million. I don't know these tri-emblems I honestly want to buy. I really truly don't. Also, this right here, it being a tri-emblem, if you look carefully and you see the 3 triangles, that's actually the symbol for the game developer Tri-Ace. So they added their own little tiki haha. Not buying them is fine. They're not like crazy pertinent or anything. I didn't think that they were. Okay, so I won't feel bad if I don't. Getting the discount, though, on buying these stones seems like it was worthwhile, though. Alright. All good, all good, all good. Oh. Whoops. We have a leader, do we? It's a healthy motherfucker. What the hell? Oh, is he dead?
Southern Cross! Southern Cross!
Too bad for you.
Such a huge ass fight. I need to change the music back. I keep forgetting. Alright, it was the extreme bottom right statue that I needed to find that had the button. I think it's this one. Let's see, there's a button on it. Press it. Yes. Metal funny, only 1 damage unless you have a funny slayer. Interesting. I know there's the scumbag slayer. I didn't know there was a funny slayer though. I feel like my eye is getting really tired for some reason and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's all that Robbie laser beam. Calabash, maybe you could tell me, do I need to throw the Scumbag Slayer on for this boss fight, or is it totally fine if I don't? I don't feel like I need it, but... Lights are a little bit too fantastical. What's going on, Stingy? They very well could be. You can swap her to nothing or force field is just as effective. Yeah, if the beam becomes a little bit... I mean, the beam is just too fucking funny to watch come out of left field from the right side of the screen. It's just like, all of a sudden, like, an 18-wheeler decides to just roll up and steamroll. It's too fucking funny not to have on, but at the same time, I don't know. I just randomly felt like it was getting really tired all of a sudden.
Oh, it's these
I thought I
guys
got the
again.
gap.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I didn't think I needed it. I'd rather do it without. Hey, look, it's the guy. So I did the fight with Rudel, or I did the quest, the sub quest a long time ago with Rudel, the guy that tried to find Harley and was like, "Hey, I can't find it," and you keep sending him different places, and then he eventually gets to Harley, passes it, and you have to come back and help him. Yeah, I didn't think I needed the Scumbag Slayer. He gives you the Scumbag Slayer, which makes anything that has the word scum in it just instantly basically die when you hit it, similar to the Phantom Slayer just had. And you could have used it there on that fight to cheese it, but didn't really need to. Because, yeah. Oh, look here, there's another one. There's another one. Don't really need a Scumbag. Wait, why are there 2 doors? Oh, this is the first checkpoint, right? That's the first checkpoint right there. So like I had mentioned prior and brought attention to back at the very start of the game, or the start of this area, you can take the teleport to get out of here. I guess the main question for me at this point... Oh, funny instead of scum. Oh. Okay. Hopefully this isn't one way. Hopefully this is a 2-way teleport, because I do need to go back and save. Chilling for a bit before work. Not too bad. We're going through the optional endgame dungeon. Go through and get the checkpoint. Yeah, I figured I should go through and save regardless, but hopefully it's a 2-way. It is a 2-way. Fantastic. I'm gonna save on a new slot just in case. But yeah, I'm all doing alright, Stingy. Hopefully your workday isn't too bad. Okay, there's the other teleport, right? Not doing too bad. My eye is starting to get kind of tired for some reason though, I'm not sure why. Alright. Yeah, some of the endings are like 1 minute apart. It is really crazy. Did you get the without spoiling for anybody, did you get the hardest one at the very start of the game with the 2 party members only? Alright, thank you, Calabash. I was just about to ask, yeah. Now I want to turn scouting on and go to 160 from this point. Alright, let's turn scouting back on then. On Precis. There you go, Precis. I want to look for enemies now until we hit 160. Doing them all in order. Alright, nice, nice. So you've been to the room. You've been to the super secret room. Got the hardest base game ending. I didn't bother to actually look at my notes for this. Need to figure out what I gotta do on this floor. Let me put myself in a corner so it's easier for my bodyguard to activate. Whoa, or I could run into something. I was just gonna go sit in the corner and wait for shit to come at me. Oh no. Come back here. There it is. And there we go. After beating the hardest one, they all feel kind of trivial. Yeah, one of the final new endings, though, is one that's only introduced after the all the DS content is done. You have the 3 different dimensional vortices, or vortexes if you prefer. And at that point, you can access the super boss that I briefly mentioned to you. And that one's not quite so easy. Alright, basement floor number 7, Altar of the Goddess, recommended level 110, 120 fun universe, but we're farming to 160. I need to find the flawed orb, find it, take it, let's see, find it in the fake wall on the right, craft it into a fire orb, and then come back. Ooh, this floor is actually kind of large. And then take it back up to the top. Okay. And I'm fighting a Mithril Eater? Oh, it's the Barkian 2.0. Alright, this floor's pretty straightforward then. I'm gonna fix my shit here for a second. A little AFK farming while I'm reading my notes here. I guess we can go left first. You already did the super boss? Oh, okay. I see. That super boss pretty much exists to bridge the gap between CT and yeah, Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. Extra little buffer in terms of story, amongst other things. I feel like my bodyguard is having a tough time trying to keep up with this shit. Damn it.
We can handle this.
We can handle this.
That's one for us.
Oh, lucky!
It definitely required some good play. Okay, now that you've beaten the special boss, I won't say what it is. There was something I wanted to tell you about. There is an actual mathematical way to cheese that boss. If you can believe the integer stack overflow, the boss actually has so much health that you can immediately turn around. You can actually pop a heal off on it, and then it will actually overflow the boss's health back into a negative integer, and then you have to only attack it once, and it'll die. Because it overflows the integer back from a negative value back down to 0, so you can actually kill the boss in like 3 hits. Or something along those lines. You need to heal it like once or twice, or I don't even know if you could use like an elixir on it or something along those lines. But you have to overflow its health high enough because it's almost near the max integer base. And then afterwards you just have to attack it once to bring its health back to a even integer, which would be 0. It's one of the stupidest things. I wish the strategy didn't exist, but unfortunately it does. Left and right are closed, and only the center is open for the time being. Okay. Thank you, Gabriel. You did hear about that? Gotcha. Oh, is that one way? It is one way. Shit. Okay. Oh, it must be a one way that you come back and around through. Okay. You gonna close on me? Yeah, you did it. Just means I need to be careful. Whew, that's spicy. There's a potential spicy chain going on right there. Yikes. What's with all the organic vegetables? What are with all the organic vegetables down here, bro? Got a leader, huh? That's one way to break a leader. I get the sneaking suspicion maybe I should turn haste off.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I feel like I should just leave like guard, power up, angel feather, and I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Haste seems a bit frivolous now though, in the grand scheme of things, because of all the boots that I have that can speed people up, I guess. Alright, let's go down the list, shall we? You most likely really don't need haste anymore. Guard isn't too bad. Raise dead, power up. Yeah. Yeah, everything else you got going on right now, that's totally fine. Alright, we're good. Haste just feels a little useless at the moment. Damn it.
Oops, look out!
Trying a bit of tie-in by overflowing the pot. Yeah, pretty much.
These guys again.
Use the slap the shit out of it strategy. The strategy that I use for all the DLC, or excuse me, all of the DS-based content is using like the high crit accessory that you get, and then giving Robo his arm that allows you to crit for 4 digits worth of damage. So you can just crit for 99999 like over and over and over again. All but too many nines. So I have Robo just auto attack constantly. Isla, if you get her level high enough, her fist turns into either Iron Fist or Bronze Fist, and then eventually, like when the fist levels up, it gets a higher crit rate and higher amounts of damage. When you auto attack with her, she'll just crit for 4 nines. So I just do that and then have Chrono pop like Mega Elixirs and either use Luminaire or Confuse based off of whether or not it has like a physical weakness or a magical weakness. Or if it's like an AoE or a single target fight. Literally I just auto attack with 2 out of 3 characters that can do damage cap. Like that's pretty much what the DS version of the game evolves into if you do anything different. Or do anything difficult like the Uber boss or anything.
Already? Oh, I can feel the power.
Is it all 160? Oh, oh god. Holy crap. I didn't realize we were so high. I wasn't paying attention to the numbers at all. Do nothing. I still need to get to 200 for Gabriel. But I can do that a bit later. Why is... Wait, what? Why is the store closed? Do we have an invisible wall again? Yeah, okay. Oh, another Phantom Slayer, cool. No. No thing. Okay, and then I just have to go back down the right side and get the flawed orb and turn it into a fire orb. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Stingy. It's definitely a timeless classic, I would say. I like the new Super Boss, but the new Super Boss is probably the only thing that I really drastically like about the game in terms of the DS version. But that's also because they had brand new sprites and other stuff that they actually made for the game. Like, not reused assets, but actually brand new ass shit. I didn't give much of a shit for the dimensional vortices or vortexes or whatever you want to call them. I didn't think they really did terribly much with that shit. Some of it was mildly interesting, but the benefits that came from it felt very much like too little too late. It just was weird. Didn't quite feel right. Check SP and BP because it can get wasted. Does it actually cap out? Does it legitimately cap out? Oh, sweet, fuck, it does. Shit, didn't realize. My bad. Yeah. Didn't realize that that was the thing that could actually happen. Good call, thank you. Well, I think I'm good now. Okay. Alright, well that's one thing to just do there. I guess if you max out all the stuff on this page, it just maxes all the rest onto the other one. Could I be more thorough and useful with the way I'm spending this? Yes. Do I care? Maybe not so much. What's that? The Almighty? Alright, I don't know what that was for, but sure. How much SP is the little zone? So much shit, so little time. Yeah, you're basically at max, whatever. Reptide Village at least gave some good equipment, but it was just tedious as fuck. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. The DS additional content, other than the gear, really is just not worth the time and the effort. And the time and the effort that you have to put in to even get that bonus gear is just like, eh. Alright, whatever. It's kind of interesting. The one nice thing, the really particularly nice thing about the Reptide Village is that the village itself has a track that only that was actually not put in the original version of the game. It's called Singing Mountain, and they put that version or that track in the game, which was a really nice excuse for like, oh hey, we have this extra bonus track that never got put in, so we might as well just fuck around with that. So that does exist at least for that. Okay, he's not maxed at all, but whatever. I think I maxed out all of your shit. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I should probably leave a little BP left over for Celine, just in case she doesn't have all of her spells maxed out. Wait, did I accidentally turn some of this shit off? Oh, I wasn't realizing what it was that I was actually looking at. That's fine. How it goes from playing Ever Points and mash button. Yeah, it is kind of funny how that actually ends up. I don't know, it is what it is. Mash all of the buttons, just do all of the things. It will be completely and utterly fine. After a certain point, it's just not something you really think about. But yeah, it is funny how in the early game you're like, alright, I gotta do Godspeed, and then I gotta do this, gotta do that. As soon as I get backstab, I gotta do backstab. You know, then playing out power burst and shit like that. Try to get the books to get it all the way up to level 7. Like, it's kind of funny how that ends up working out, isn't it? So tedious. Get there eventually, though. Yeah, pretty much silent. Pretty much. He ran out, actually. Almost there. At least for the combat skills, at least. Alright, well, he is done. Did I ever finish all of yours? No, you're still missing the one. Alright, that's fine. I won't worry about the other stuff. Oh. What did I make that made a difference there? What did I pick up that would have... I don't understand why there was an equipment thing that popped up while I was in the middle of, like, doing skills and shit. That was really strange. I don't understand why it just asked me to do that. Oh. Oh, I missed the stuff up on top then. Ooh, gross. Alright, I'll go back around. I knew I should have dropped through that top part. I thought maybe it would have been a weird, like, one-way or dead end or something. Lame! More combat skills that get unlocked via raids, you say? Interesting. I'm listening. Well, I mean, then again, I don't want to get spoiled, but you know what I mean. Oh, it's for. Oh, I feel like I just got mega trolled. Mega trolled. Does that mean that the other one over there is also through the? Methinks me may have been a little trolled here. Methinks that maybe I might have been a tad on the trolled side. Okay, maybe not. Alright, let's go back around then. Hey, what's going on? What's up, Bringash? Trobio. What? Wait. What? Oh, she failed to get it to sugar because she put in an extra symbol. There it is. I was like, wait, what? Oh, I didn't get sugar. Trobio. Good job, Vera. You got there in the end. She got there eventually, but it took a little bit of extra time. That's okay. Sometimes that just be how it be.
We can handle this.
Hey, what's up, Lucian? Hopefully your day is treating you well, as is your bitter bean juice. Shitty ass tri-emblem, fake one. Ow. You smashed another key and now you're painting nails again? Don't spill over the black nail polish, girl. For real. Careful with that shit. I'm not even gonna bother looking at the notes for this boss. Most of these bosses have just been trash. Hey, welcome back, Grapes. Oh, right, it's Barky in 2.0. Priestess, get him. Get him, Priestess. There you go. Just had to wait for the laser beam. That's good stuff. Oh yeah, what's this? Oh, hey, it's the new staff for Celine. Nice. Okay, let's see. How much extra... Oh, how voluptuous. Yes. Wow, that's pretty hot. I'm actually going to take a closer look at that. The staff, not Celine. I mean, both. I mean, yeah. Let's take a look here. Hey, that's against TOS. We can't do that here. Converts 20% of damage received to mana. I mean, guess. It is an upgrade, but I miss out on having MP drain. I don't know if she actually needs it though. Crazy big dungeon? Yeah, I'm still on like the 9th floor or something along those lines. There's 13 floors of this place and it's huge. Why is this chest turned to the side? Why is that? What? Hello, game developer? Why is that chest turned sideways? What in the mimicry? What in the actual mimicry is going on with that? Hydrate. All right. And a stretch. All right. All right, crossface. I got you. Let's sit up in my chair here. Oh, that was really nice. Somebody left me a message via TTS. All right, what do you want? I missed a chest? Oh, there's a chest in that room. Good call, Grapes. Thank you. Cosmetic fumes can be surprisingly dangerous. Vera, you're not supposed to huff the nail polish bottle. Oh, buddy. Wow, that's an important one to not want to miss, technically. That boss wasn't in the original caves. Was it replaced with something else, or was just there no boss there? Alright, let's take a look and see what the next floor has in store here. Quite a few different things here. Alright, that was the flawed orb floor. We are now, on floor number 8, actually. Floor number 8 is the... this is the floor I needed high-level cooking. This floor is the god of food, in addition to a slug. Alright, so god of food, I don't give rare food until they ask for something that's a leftover. Okay, Calabash, have you got some special notes for me or anything on this one? I was kind of confused as to what this one wanted me to do with the god of food. My Reyna has got 10 cooking, but then again my Claude is now maxed out, so... I guess we'll play this one by ear. God, my eye is starting to hurt. Wonder if it's the lighting of this level. Oh, hey, here's a bunch of money, apparently. Yeah, the staff isn't Celine's ultimate. I know. I do know that, at least. Our ultimate that you mentioned earlier came from fishing. They were, yeah. The explosion was referring to her magic and not, yeah. I did meet Santa on floor 8, yes. And I just bought a couple of gems. I didn't buy any tri-emblems or anything like that. A third Scumbag Slayer. Huh. That's a good Oni setup properly. Am I really behind on chat? Vera, Fume, Huffer confirmed. Amoeba Soup. That's actually a really important one, I think. I think that's one used for EXP farming, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's go to the left side now. Just throw food at it? And use Master Chef if you have to, I guess? Ah, I saw it at the last second. It matched the ground floor too easily. That beam never gets old. That beam never gets old. It hurts when it happens, but man, it never gets old. Slimy gelatin. Oh, cool. So many twists and turns. It's kind of hard to keep track of the whole entire thing. Especially when the map gets so far zoomed out like this. Oh,
Oops, look out!
I even saw it too. Aren't I coming up on Celine's like best spell sometime soon here?
That's one for us.
It's either on this
quite
floor or the
happy
next one or
with
something,
this.
I think. Probably the next one. Or somewhere thereabouts. Wait, another one? Just another one. And another one. Fuck DJ Kelly. I had to clear out the classroom after somebody accidentally spilled nail polish remover? Yeah, I imagine. Open up all the doors and windows and shit and get a fan in there for sure. Don't want the little ones to be inhaling any of that, for sure. I'm sure they lose enough brain cells when they go home to their parents. I guess it's time for the god of food. Very ominous. What in the absolute fucking... what? What is this, like the demonic face of fucking Bo? This is creep. This is like Final Fantasy VII Demon Wall levels of creepy. What the fuck? God of food. Present me with the finest dish that you can think of for me to taste. Okay. I don't even know what's considered rare food. I honestly don't even know what rare food is considered at this point. I've got a simple omelet, actually. Isn't plain omelet kind of rare because you have to do MasterChef? Okay. Let me try that. Chomp chomp. This is barely even an appetizer. Don't you have anything more substantial? Okay. Maybe an omurice? Rabbit risotto? Oh, a steak? I guess a steak? That's barely even an appetizer. Do you have anything that's more substantial? Okay. You'll have what you want? Yeah, alright, Keith. Top quality tuna? That's more of an ingredient though, that's not a meal. It's not a meal. Pickled vegetables, rice croquettes, egg on bacon, fried egg, cabbage roll, spring roll, pumpkin croquettes, lamb burger steak? I only have one though. Didn't like the rabbit. Well, no, I never tried the rabbit risotto. It seems like you're starting to understand, but this is still not enough. When is the main course coming? Is this a quantity or is this actually a quality? Does it matter what I feed this motherfucker? I am the sleep paralysis demon, excuse you. You catch on quick. Alright. My belly is almost full. Now I want something sweet and something to drink. Okay. I have a lot of drinks, actually. Let me find one, I guess. Something sweet and something to drink. Cream soup? I don't think that's gonna count as a drink. I mean, it might. I don't think he's gonna care for that. I thought I had some drinks, like some sweet drinks. I guess let's go for this. Something sweet and something to drink. I guess that counts as like a sweetened soup, maybe? You catch on quick. Now I want something sweet and something to drink. I don't technically have anything to drink. I don't think I have any, like, drinks. Huge respect to people that make omo rice. It's a lot harder than it looks. Yeah, it is. Fucking significantly harder. There's actual skill involved, not just with the ingredients, but with the preparation and cooking of it as well. It is deceptively challenging. I don't think I have anything for it to drink. I actually don't have, maybe light soup? What does this actually do? Slurp, slurp. Let's see. Until he's satisfied is what I want. Don't you have a dish that's an ace up my sleeve? Isn't this where he wanted, like, something that was failed? I'm gonna give him the top tier fucking tuna. It's not a meal, but it's a feast for delicacies, but isn't there one last meal dish? He's not quite full. You know what? I'm gonna hit him with it again. I'm gonna hit him with the top tier tuna one more time. Let's see if he just wants to nom on some tuna, I guess. That was a feast of delicacies, but there's one last dish. I'm almost... God damn it! What do you want? Eat a fucking fried egg. He's almost full. What do you want from me? Have some wolfsbane. Uh-oh. He choked. Oh no, is he gonna spew? What the hell? It was Puffy the whole time? What the fuck? And that made the... Really? Are you for real right now? Can I pickpocket you? No, I can't. Are you kidding me right now? Stop holding out, give him the filet mignon, I guess. All right, there's a boss that's actually in here. Unfortunately, though, I have an ad break coming up that I actually need to deal with. I've been pushing these ad breaks really, really down to like the last 20-ish seconds or so. Anyway, I apologize. We got to do one more ad break once an hour, of course. Got to get rid of pre-rolls. Regular ads, pre-rolls worse. My bitrate is actually kind of low right now, and I'm not sure why. Wait, am I streaming in 1080p? I'll have to check this out. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes while I try to figure out why my bitrate is cut in half. I'll see you in just a few. Nice. Am I? I am streaming at 60. I am going to Twitch at 20k. I think it just temporarily dropped. Weird. Anyway, for those of you that can't see ads, or those of you that are subbed, hi. Trying to make a runny egg omelet is really difficult. Yeah, typically the way I have learned to try to make a somewhat runnier omelet, like one of the French style ones, is gratuitous, and I mean gratuitous amounts of butter. Use more butter than you think you need, not just enough to like oil the pan or whatever. Like, lots of butter. French it up. Julia Child, stop your heart. Bear, the fact that you know that Wolfsbane makes somebody throws up kind of scares me. Who's throwing up and why, Kira? Nobody important, honestly. Somebody that was causing trouble and getting free meals out of me. Chinese historical drama. It's fair. Should have given him some ginseng for what is it? Blood flow and nausea? Or is it ginger? I don't remember. Too much ginseng will cause an upset stomach? Sounds about right. Welcome back from ads. I'm snacking. I got a bag full of nuts. And not the one that's at the bottom of my kimono. Sorry, let me put my nest away. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Wolfsbane used to wake him up from undead, or get him to throw up and get rid of undigested shit. Nice. Alright. That was a lovely snack break. I hope your ad break was filled with snacks as well. Let me take a little bit of water here. Alright, let me sit up. Alright, snack time is over. Time for whatever this thing is. I don't feel like talking to you.
Here goes.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Oh, what is this thing? I don't know what that was, but it's dead.
You win.
Genuinely don't know what that was, but it's dead now. Oh, my mouse cursor's still stuck at the center of the screen. Great! What did you give me? Other than experience. What are you? Oh, the Elysian slug. Oh, that makes sense why it looked like a slug, because it fucking was one. And it gave me a gelatin steak. Great. It gave me a slice out of its fucking ass. Cool. Alright, time to check the notes. New floor! New opportunities. Let's see, we are on floor 9 now out of 13. Ah, this one is the... Oh, this is the free floor. Right, I have to come back to this floor a little bit later. Okay. This is the floor that has the free checkpoint on it. I believe, anyway. Something along those lines. There it is. Our second teleport. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. I think floor number 10, the next floor, is the one that has Celine's best spell on it. I think.
Wow! Incredible!
Wow. I think I'm missing something. Something feels fucky about this floor. The layout's weird. Okay, there's the door to the next floor. Alright, we'll come back to that. Oh, that's a dead end all the way at the start, and it's a... That's fine. I have to come back through here after teleporting anyway. I can come back and get that chest later. I just need to make sure I don't forget. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in that room. Oh, it's even double chested the invisible wall over there too. It's kind of like insult to injury. I just gotta remember to come back for it. Is it something on the floor? Oh. A cheeky glitch that's going to come up soon. I'm assuming you're referring to probably the door that I'm going to need to go through on the next level. That maybe allows me to bypass the mechanic of it, would be my guess. And I don't mind hearing about it, if that's what that is. I don't know if I'll use it, though. Wait, what the hell? So, like, oh, it's a raised floor. Okay, so this is a boss in a coffin, if I'm not mistaken. We have to come back to this a bit later. We'll get to it, though. Yeah. Cute character, look at the hair bounce, yeah. I like the way they kept the original sprites for the most part. I mean, they did touch them up, but as far as I understand, they are relatively redone. Alright, so floor number 10 after floor 9 being the freebie. This is the floor, I believe, that has the floor puzzle. Yeah, the colored floor panel puzzle. Green is safe, yellow and red drain your HP and your MP. There are 2 ways to get from this floor to the next floor. There's one way that makes sure you get all of the loot, and there's another one that gets you all the way to the end without having to deal with any of the shit. I'm interested, however, in getting Celine's best spell, which is in the top left corner. Or it's in the top left red room. I don't know which room is the top left red room. Red room. Oh, I see it all the way up in the upper left-hand corner. Yep. Okay. Oh, this is the plinth that tells me how this floor works. Yeah, and the final goal is in there. Oh. Wait, did it do this because I walked on it? Wait, what? Did I fuck up? I don't know if I fucked up or not. I don't know if because I walked on this I fucked up. I think I might have. Anyway. I'm gonna make a beeline. Because I need to go and get her spell. Oh yeah. Oh, it's the poison. Oh, it's the goo. It's the goo! Oh no, is this door shut? Oh no. Oh, it's because I stepped on. Oh, okay. It's because I stepped on it. Is that it? That is not it. Wow, how many scumbag slayers are there, really? Yikes. Okay. I think I need to go back to the other floor and reset it here. Okay, if I walk across it like this, does this just work this way? Yeah, okay, cool. So you only have so many steps and you have to walk along each floor in order to actually activate it. Oh, well apparently I activated it much sooner than I expected. However, the whole point of coming up here is to get, it's in here somewhere. Oh wait, there's another room to the left? What? How do I get in there? What the fuck? How do I get over there? I don't see anything on the map that would allow me to get there. Is it just a fake wall? Oh, okay. That's fine. Hey, there we go. I don't know how good this is, truly. I don't actually know how good that is. A third mind healer? Wow. Okay, all I know is that it's technically her best spell. And let's see, meteors 600. Wow. Okay. Takes 100 mana, it's all targets, it's light element attack, and it's just the entire fucking... Great, okay. Giant meteors. Okay, well, let's upgrade it. And Southern Cross is what? It's also light element, and it's 70? So I guess at this point there's no reason to not use Meteor over Southern Cross. Maybe Calabash can give me some insight for that. I don't know if I should just use Scout Glitch. Oh. Scout Glitch, you say?
We can do this.
We better win. Robbie's Super Beam! Southern
The best bodyguard express in the game? Interesting. I'm not that worried about farming at the moment, but
That was 8 out of 10.
that is interesting. I'm assuming that glitch is unique to this version of the game. How much health and shit did I lose? Oh, I lost more mana than I did health, I guess. Okay. So we're gonna go reset. Now I have... Okay, I need to get shit on the right as well. Alright, so I need to basically just go up the right side. Alright, let's go. Southern Cross has better break damage. Which one has more overall damage as like a whole? Is Meteor Swarm just inferior to Southern Cross? Like, what's the trade-off? Oh, I missed the chest in that room, damn it. Good looking work, Savage. Appreciate the loot. Meteor Swarm has better HP damage, but Southern Cross has better break damage. I don't know, if I were to only leave one on permanently for the rest of the game, which one would you say? Or should I just leave both of them on for funsies? Oh god, we're getting low. Is Bench Celine not an option? I mean, technically it is, but I don't have my other characters set up for the sake of gear. Who would you bench Celine out for? Chisato? Question mark? For Welch. Oh, right, because Welch has her ultimate right now. I mean, I could, but I just really like my voluptuous, cute, you know, wizard. I mean, I'm not... If I start to fail fights because of Celine's in the party, yes, I'll switch her out. But until we get to that point, until I start to do the really challenging shit, I'd prefer to keep her in. Just out of personal preference and taste, because... I mean, look at her. I don't know how to describe it, just fucking look at her, like... Yeah, that's all really the argument that I need. But if push comes to shove, in a heartbeat, I would definitely switch her out. Okay, so I've got that going for Welch. Welch... in the future. I know Slappity Slap is like the best thing since sliced bread for her. I don't know what else I would potentially upgrade, honestly. I'll have to fuck around with it at some point in time in the future. Throw a berserk ring and a frenzy earring. Yeah, I would just take the shit that I have on either Chisato or whatever off of her. And yeah, I can definitely do that. And then just give her Slappity Slap and maybe that's it. Could do. I haven't given her, like, decent gear, though. I don't think she's got good gear, like, at all. No, I don't have any actual quality gear on her in the slightest. Enjoy your look, Keith. Thanks for hanging out, man. If you're going to stream, good luck with your stream. Yeah, of course you know what I'm thinking. Grapes, look at her. Wait, what comes out fast? Oh, Southern Cross comes out faster? Hmm. It feels like at this point the slight edge goes to Southern Cross. I want to see Meteor once or twice. And then I'll probably throw it back on. Okay, let's see. I have chests. Okay, I think I can just go through the final set at this point. So it was, I think it's 2 to the right, and then Yeah, 1, 2, up, 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 up. Alright, cool. That should give me everything that I need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool. That should be enough. Let's go on through. Squelch, 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 squelch. Top left corner. Squelch, squelch, squelch. Yeah, I gotta run around for this room to get that one. God, my mouse cursor is killing me here. And then there's a trio of chests in the upper right, and then we just go over to the right for the boss. A safe room. Huzzah. Oh yeah? What was that? Ash has learned Tri-Ace. Oh. Well, I guess he had an ultimate ability in here as well. I was not aware. Ah, another battle suit. Very cool. Not gonna use it though. Just a boatload of money. Okay. Why is there a note here? If I truly seek this treasure, choose 3 symbols of death. Oh, okay, that makes sense why I did that then. All right, let me pop something really quick here. Which one of these gives back mana? 22%. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why not? All right, who's the boss? Is there even a boss for this one? Hello? I don't see anything. Oh. Oh, hey, it's a repeat of the guy from Field of Courage and Field of whatever. Field of Might.
Be careful. Oh,
He's a big motherfucker.
Robbie,
Did you see that fucking jabate? Get jabated, bro. Oh, and then I just got one shot? Nice. Okay, that looks really cool, actually. Get me up, girly. Did she... Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, then.
Thanks.
Meteor swarm. That was
Okay.
pretty rough.
Wasn't expecting that shit. Got stomped. Got a little stompy. That's what happens when you don't have HP factor turned on. Oh, I got the shield from the right. I got kind of stompy. Look at that. Did it with Southern Cross. Somebody actually soloed all of the bosses on hard with Celine. That's dedication. Honestly, it's what Best Girl deserves. It's truly what Best Girl deserves. Floor 11, we're almost there. Floor 11, I literally don't see anything else of interest other than the boss. Check TTS. What? Coconut milk is fruit and milk for coconut things. Mm. Oh, what's up, Suki? What's up, girl? How are things going? Yeah, it's completely full screen. Yeah, for the thing with the thing. Why can't I think of it? You just said force field. The beam is just too fucking funny. If I start to get really like shit on here soon, I will definitely go that route. You said eggs and dairy and fruit can get me. Oh, I feel like I have a lot of this. Yeah, I have 20. Coconut milk, 50% for all allies. Is this in combat? feel like that should be in combat. I already made a shit ton. I just never realized. You woke up, you slept on your shoulder, it hurts? I'm sorry, but also welcome to being old. Congratulations, Grandma. Thing with the thing. You know, thing of the thing with the one place and the, you know what I'm talking about. Why is this a dead end? I feel like there should have been something in there. Okay, I didn't realize I had to fight the boss with only 2 characters after going through in the duo door. Some characters, would you say Priestess spamming force field is good enough for that? Hello! You're big in, aren't you? Non-voice acted. Why is there a dragon thing here all the way down here? That's an excellent question, Claude. Asking the right questions. Dragon Tyrant, welcome to the I'm gonna scroll past you so you can't read this and fuck you. Okay, cool. Simple power, so you think of me as blah 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 blah. Oh shit, I'm actually gonna fight him legit. Alright, here we go.
No.
You broke me out of it? Holy crap, he melted my face! He melted my goddamn face. He just was like, fuck you. Fuck you and the horse that you rode. Okay, maybe I really do need to get HP factor here in a second. Yeah, I really wish I had HP factor on, but it seems at this point like I'm just getting my face melted regardless. No, don't go over to the girls, please. Thank you.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Wow. Just fucking wow.
I just figured out something new.
Is it that you're hot? I mean, I don't know what to say. I figured out something new. Fucking dragon, bro. I want you to remember this. Sometimes power can be your greatest Achilles heel. Yeah, sure. Bye. Have a great time, apparently. You're 22? Ripe old age. Congratulations, Grandma. God damn. Every single time you talk about your age or anything, it makes me feel like I'm fucking ancient. I thought it said coconut milk was 20 in the upper left-hand corner. Coconut milk. Oh, I only have... Okay, I've got 8. I thought I saw in the upper right-hand corner it said I had 20, but it was 20 for the other item. I thought it was for the coconut milk. Cool. Alright, is this the door that I have to go through with only 2 people now? Okay, let's see here. The Door of Couples. Oh, cool. Auto-scrolling text. Cool. Prove that your courage is not false strength in numbers. So the question is, who should I take with me? First off, I need to go use my little froggy gem. I don't know where it is. I don't know what technically it's countered under. But I need to go find the gem that I actually bought some time ago. Food for the... What? Oh, right. There it is. Calabash your own? Okay. I mean, it happens to the best of us, I guess, but... I sound like your mother? Technically, I'm old enough to be your parent, Suki. And I'm not happy admitting that. Alright, let's see. Formation. You know what? I haven't checked my missions in a while. Oh, I've completed a few of these. Oh, right. Oracle level 10, sure. Music 10. Win a battle by inflicting instant death on one. Yeah, from the whatever Slayer. What? Contraband. Yes, Priestess force field spam will do. Got it. The death beam is not anti-air. That's fair. Defeat one raid enemy and get a... Oh. Cool, I got that guy. I'm ancient? Girl, I'm not fucking... I'm old enough to whoop your fucking ass. So you wanna act like a fucking petulant child? I'll go fucking 1960s on your ass. I ain't even from that decade. Fuck that shit. There you little shithead. And while the dragon was in the air, it isn't as high as the next one. Okay, so Priestess force field spam with HP factor, or HP drain will still be enough. Oh, 300 treasure chests. Okay. That will in fact be enough. Get every skill to level 10. That's gonna get me... Pick again? I don't know what the fuck that does. Sounds kind of interesting though. Okay. So I guess at this point I can probably just turn Priestess' shit off. Alright, Robbie Super Beam, what is it back? Okay, that's fine. We'll just spam force field then. And I'll just take Priestess with me. That's not what I wanted. Nope, that's what I wanted. Alright, let's save this. When you call me grandpa, you get timed out? Suki's a special case. Suki can take it. She's a big girl. Because you're cool. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. I gotta be really careful, actually. I can go back here and get these 2 chests that I missed. Well, Priest. Oh, it cut me off. Son of a bitch. Murder it all for me, Priestess. There you go.
That was easier than I thought.
Just yay! God damn it. Oh, to be 20. Vera, you're a pretty princess. You're allowed. Oh, I see. Pretty princess is allowed to be a snotty ass brat. I gotcha. I understand. If I want a scout glitch, look for enemies now. I'm not terribly worried about the scout glitch. Grapes, I swear to fuck.
We can handle this.
Damn, the amount of stun that I'm getting. I need to probably focus on moving around a little bit more with just the 2 of them instead of just trying to spam. Actually need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh, okay, Kira, now you're getting close. Kira getting real close. Calling me OG-san is one thing because I know Grapes kind of does it in jest, but you start popping Unk out there? No. No mercy for you. No mercy for that shit.
That's one for us.
No. That's don't pass go. Don't collect $200. That's a straight to jail. You want to continue that one? No mercy for that. I'm gonna whip your ass if you can't see you. I've got a giant, like, I have a cane. You ever been caned before? Please leave us your bingo cards or play me. What in the fuck VTuber bingo cards the alpha motherfucker's using? Oh, I have to do this again? Son of a bitch. The safe one is just go all the way up the... No, the safe one is this way. I think. Yeah, that's the safe one. Okay, we're not. I thought it was safe. Pick again restores their pockets so you can actually pick their pockets a second time. Wow. Wow. Don't want to hear me sing You'd Rather Die? I can arrange that! I can be back attack because I don't have the ring? Oh. Bye, Suki. You can enjoy your little shitheads today. Oh, the old farts spend time in bingo parlors? Okay, I thought we were doing VTuber bingo again. Wait, why? What? Can I not open the door? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Open the fucking... if you wish to pass this door, 2 alone, and then again, stand before the door. I'm in front of the... Is there shit to the side of... What am I doing? Was I not close enough? What the hell? What am I doing wrong? How do I... There's only 2 of us here. Uh-huh. I'm in the menu. Okay, I don't get replies on my TTS, but I actually zoomed in to look at my chat, and I just saw what Kira said. You're making a bingo card to be mean to me? God damn it. At the beginning of the cave? Like at the beginning of this level, or the beginning of the entire dungeon? Beginning of the whole thing? And y'all neglected to tell me this? Is it the tablet that I do this at, or do I have to go back to like the actual entrance of the dungeon? You know what? Hold on. If that's the actual case, I'm just gonna reload my save so I don't waste my jewel. Okay, so it's just Priestess and I. Do I have to do it here, or do I have to go back to the start? Okay, is this the dialogue then? Enter as a party of 2. Yes. Oh. I see. So you, oh, okay, so they force you. Uh-huh. Okay. You zoomed in, we're cooked? You. Oh, I have to go all the way back over there now. What the hell? I have some of the fucking most devious ass women in my chat, I swear to fuck. This is why I constantly use the phrase women are fucking terrifying. Like, why y'all fucking... You're not only conspiring, but you're doing it in front of my fucking face in my own goddamn chat. Do you have any idea how fucked up that... You know what, you probably don't, because it's just how y'all fucking are. Y'all are some fucking snakes. You're making it because you're mean or because I am mean? Which one of the two of us is mean? Are you saying you're making it because you're a mean person to make a bingo card against me? Or are you saying you're making a bingo card in spite of me to just spite me or whatever? Because there's a difference. Aren't I glad I got that explained? Yeah, that was a really great explanation, game. Thank you. Hi, program. Do I have to challenge the coffin right now, or am I challenging the... I have to go back to the door first, right? Alright, we're going back to the door. What did you wake up into? I'm in the Uber dungeon for this video game, and then Kira and other of the ladies of my chat have decided to conspire against me in my own fucking chat in front of my face and exploiting what my TTS can and can't do based off of what I've shared to let people know. And they're taking advantage of it, and they're plotting my demise literally in my own home, in my own living room, out of earshot, as if I were deaf. Snakes. The snakes. Oh, why? Just open. Thank you. Okay, so now I have to fight the boss back here with just the two of us, I'm assuming. Oh, was not glad that chat was here to explain it? Yes, I do appreciate it. One more torture for Oni. Yep. Fear the small? You think you don't? Yeah. Because where else can you go? If you've ever wanted to be that kid or that individual that threw the stick in the wheel of the kid with the wheelchair in order to get him to flip out of his chair, now you can do it digitally online with the blind guy on the internet. Because why not? Alright, I fought the Geo Guardian. I came back. Fought the Dragon Tyrant. I did the Door of Couples. Come back with a party of two. Go back to the door. I have to go back to the bottom floor. Do I still have to continue from here on out with only 2 people, Calabash? Or can I go back and get my party now? It is mutual banter, Calabash. It's fine. I don't know if I should proceed or if I should go back and get the rest of my party now that the store is open. Was the challenge just to get down here? And now it's safe to come back? Like... I can get the... Okay, so I have to go get a shiny new sword first. I see. Alright, well let me look at my notes for floor 11. I saw what the boss was for this floor, or at least I remember her, sort of. Okay, so for floor 11... Immune to fire, half damage against wind, holy sword of... let's see. Okay. Alright, and then I go back to floor 9. Ah, I see. Naruhodo ne. What are my immunities to fire? Half effect and half effect. Not ideal. It's still better than nothing. Seems to be a distinct lack of crap on this floor. Sweet nectar. It's like my third one of those now. It's like my 6th pair of those. Alright, time for a bass. At least I'm assuming. Hey, look, it's a boss. Oh boy, that doesn't look fucking menacing at all. Alright, whatever. No time like the present.
This is bad.
Oh, this thing's way off the ground! What the fuck?
No
Well,
problem.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
So... Okay, Robbie Super Beam is really cool and all, but you ever seen Priestess just spam nothing at Force Field before? I don't know what the fuck I was worried about. She took it out before I had a chance to hit it twice, practically. Fucking melted. I guess I should probably pay attention to this. Admiral Coffin, blah blah blah, Holy Blade, farewell. Okay, cool, thanks, bye. Fuck you too. The Holy Sword, farewell. Cool. Doesn't seem like it's an upgrade. Just didn't want to auto-equip. Maybe because it's not. Maybe because it's not like an actual, like, sword. Perhaps it's actually not. I guess it's not a cool sword for Claude yet. Alright, what do you need from me? You need me to go get the other one now, right? Let's see. Light and shadows, the holy and the demonic. When polar forces clash, the path to the holy cave shall open. Like how this dialogue doesn't automatically go on its own. Accept the sacred light from the altar of immortal flame. Sure. Okay, now I'm gonna assume that I jewel and come back with 4 party members. Well, I know that force field spam is particularly good. Everything I've read about Priestess is just give her force field spam and then just fuck off. Like, give her HP drain, force field, you're done. Like, I knew well about that. Alright, I'm gonna use a jewel. I think I'm safe to use a jewel at this point, and then I think I can come back with 4 party members now? Correct me if I'm wrong. Jewel the frog. Enjoy your look, Grapes, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Okay, I believe I can regroup now. Claude can equip it? Okay. Yeah, poke the coffin on the way back down. That's where the other sword is. I do know that. Okay, so the group is back together, but I need to put the party formation back together. Also, Claude can equip it, question mark? Alright, where is it, though? Oh, there it is. It's, well, it is an upgrade. Not by terribly much. And it doesn't have plus 20% attack on it. Like the one I currently has. The attack increases with more consecutive hits. Alright, is that going to be better than a plus 20% attack Eternal Sphere? Calabash? Should I bother with this? Yes? Alright, fair. Holy Sword, fuck you. I mean, farewell. Same thing. No. Almost walked into that. Damn it. It was the same color as the floor. Oh, I probably need to turn Meteor Swarm off.
Victory is
That's how you do
mine!
it.
Are you kidding me?
Stay out of force! These are victory! Win?
Are you kidding me? Let's see. There we go. Set spells. Let's see. I'm gonna turn off Meteor Swarm. Wait, what? Did I not pick set? No, I didn't. Meteor Swarm can go off. So we're just doing Southern Cross, Angel Feather, and Reflection. Okay. Meteor Swarm did look cool, but man, it definitely took a little while to pop out. For sure, I did notice that. Also, my eye is really not enjoying what I'm doing right now. Guess the lighting of this dungeon isn't very favorable. Pokey pokey coffin coffin. Oh, it's open now. Or it looks like it's open anyway. Hi. Who might you be?
Better win this.
Oh, hi. Should I go after you or should I go after the timepieces first? Oh no. Alright, well that was fun.
Glad everyone's safe.
That's fine.
I can feel the power.
Just had to wait for Priestess to get off her ass. It's that guy. Alright, give me the other sword. The demon sword. Isn't this like the best sword in the game outside of an ultimate weapon? Like, isn't this the base game's best sword? Yeah, yeah. Pretty sure that this was supposed to be like the best sword in the game. I don't want to equip the Valiant Mail. So I'm gonna wait to equip nothing, and then I will equip... I believe I equipped the new sword. Let's see here. Here it is. What does this thing do? Attack increases as HP decreases. Interesting. What's the attack on this? How much extra attack? I'm sorry, what? Plus an extra 2,400 attack, and it... okay? Right. Right. Okay. Sure. Sure. Why not? Okay. Why fucking not? Yeah, you weren't kidding about me having to come back through this room a couple times. I didn't think about it. I think I'm almost down to the bottom, actually. What am I on? Floor 11, floor 12? I think I'm getting pretty close to the bottom. What level are we? Almost 200. Okay. Alright. Alright. Open. Open, 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 open. Is there a boss right here? I technically already fought the Phoenix, so there's no other boss here, right? Right, cool. Oh! Oh my. I see. We've got some slightly different tunes going on here, I see. Alright, so I just fought Phoenix, and then I fought the Sorcerer with the 3 dreamy things. And let's see, floor 13, recommended base level 150. This is the best AFK farming spot in the game, apparently. Let's see here. I don't see anything other than... Oh, there is a teleport here. Cool. Use the levers to open up the boss, and that's it. Cool. Well, we're roughly at the end of where my notes are for this game, and roughly at the end of this dungeon. I don't know where the teleport for this place is going to be. Right there, apparently. Hopefully this isn't one way. Oh, it's oh, okay, cool. Cool. I'll go over that one, why not? Yeah, it's perfectly reasonable to farm the cap at that point. That's fair. Am I going to need it for any of the battles afterwards, or is 200 perfectly serviceable for the rest of this game? Like, do I need to farm the cap at this point, or is it perfectly fine to not? I mean, I might as well turn scouting on at least at this point. And again, I do have an ad break coming up in just a moment. Do I get stuff in the first room here? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Was it like sit in this corner? Is this technically it right here? Just hit evade and you don't know where the actual... Okay. Alright, well, I'm coming up on an ad break here in just a couple of minutes. I might just do this for the little bit of time that's left between now and ad break, and then actually run the ad break. What time actually is it specifically? It is 5 short of 3 for me. Okay. I might take a slightly extended break to let this play out. Like, what level am I at right now? 212? Okay, yeah, this won't take very long. This will take like less than 10 minutes to do. Yeah, maybe finish by an ad break. It seems that way. I need to go use the restroom, but the thing is, I don't know whether or not if I get stuck in a fight or not. I'm pretty sure the AI from my team members should be able to handle this just fine, even if Claude just sits around like an idiot. Tell you what, as an extra level of safety precaution, because I know that the difficulty does not matter for experience, let me take the game down to Earth in case I do get stuck in a battle. Okay. We're going to let this sit for a minute. I'm going to go and use the restroom, essentially, and hope that my AI takes care of the rest of this for me while we're here. I'm going to do a little bit of an ad break. I'll be back here in a bit, and hopefully we'll be at level cap by the time I come back. Let me briefly check my SP. Hold on a second. Am I maxed out for a lot of these other characters? No, and they should max out by the time that they're done. Should be fine. Okay. We'll come back in just a few. I'm going to run a couple minutes of an ad break. I'm going to use the restroom. By the time I come back, hopefully we'll be max. If not, it'll be like an extra minute or two afterwards. We'll finish the Maze of Tribulations. I'll try to fight the Uber boss associated with it afterwards. Maybe we can go try to kill Gabriel again. And maybe we can do some of the other Uber bosses and shit like that while we're here. I don't think I'm going to have enough for another stream after this one. But I'll definitely try to eke out or milk out as much as I can at this point. But I will see you back in just a few when I come back. So I forgot to actually mute my microphone in my mixer, but I accidentally booped my microphone and just muted it either a second ago or when I left on the actual microphone itself. Whoops. Two bad oopses make a not oops. Very professional. Only the most professional of streamers. All right, let's see what level we are. Oh, I got stuck in a random battle and it didn't get out of it. Shit. All right, well, what level are we, I guess? I am... Oh, we're at 250. Okay, well, we're maxed out anyway. That's nice. Isn't that just special? Alright, that's fair. Okie dokie. We're now at level caps, just because we exist. Do nothing. Let's take a look at our points for a second here, shall we? Oh yeah, we're mega maxed out. Is there another one that I missed somewhere? The last little bit of point spread here. The last little stretch. Ooh, hello. Alright. You're already maxed out, right? Yeah, you're maxed out, you're maxed out, you're maxed out, you're maxed out. Okay, now you're maxed out. God, my vision's starting to get so bad at this point. I'm sure these next couple fights will be really entertaining. Do I have enough to just, like... Oh, yeah. Okay, well, might as well do this while I'm here. Might as fucking well. Last little home stretch of for abilities and shit. And then hopefully I won't have to menu like this ever again. Probably not, anyway. Done and done. Have a character reach maximum level, battlesuit plus, and an actual 2 real tri-emblems, huh? Cool. Alright. Alright, now all we need to do is just go and attack the final boss, I guess. Well, the final boss of the maze, and then summon the Uber version of it, try to kill that. Maybe do some of the group shit. It's weird that there's loot on like either side, but I can't get to it. Oh, I need to go to the other sides to open up the levers, right? It's an awfully red room. Check and see if the other party is, tactics. They are close, but no, they're not. I can always come back here and then just pop myself in the corner for another minute or two. Where's this lever that I have to find? Oh, there was another room. Hmm. I mean, unless there's going to be some mechanic sometime soon that requires me to have all 8 party members at level cap. Then again, I could understand the desire to want to have them in case I want to sub them in and out and stuff like that. Make sure they're all max level. Oh, there's lever number 1. It's a weird looking room up there, man. Really? Nothing? Is there a hidden wall over here? No. I don't see a lever on it either, but this wall looks pretty suspicious. No, well. Moving along. Oh, it was hiding around the corner. The jerks. Hydrate and a stretch. Alright, thank you, Star. That was a nice pop. Okay. Not too many pops out of the stretch, but there were a couple there. Thank you, Star. Alright, time for the final boosts. The final boost, and then I'm gonna get a doot doot, and I can use the doot doot to get the final boost of this place. The final boost. Not to be confused with the final story boost. Or any of the raid boosts. Oh, there's a treasure chest on the right. Alright, what do I need to know about this? Literally the last thing I have written down is... Yep, I got nothing. I literally removed everything. I either thought that the moves weren't important enough or that I shouldn't know. I removed all of it. So we're going into this boss blind. Hi there, who are you? You kind of look like Gabriel a little bit, not gonna lie. Gabriella Celestia? Celesta? Mortals. Oh, that's not a good sign when she addresses you as mortals. Oh boy. An angel? Have you been here all this time? A question only those with finite lives bother to ask. Wow. Wow, she is straight up just throwing down the aura. But perhaps you wish to prove that you are superior to the likes of me. Nobody said that. No, nobody said that.
Be careful.
God damn. You had to restart your phone. No internet since lunch. Star. That sucks. I'm sorry. Well, at least work hopefully wasn't too bad for you. Alright, here I go, throwing myself to the wind. Ooh, okay, well, she didn't like that. Yeah, well, I'm dead. I probably need to forcefully go out of my way to start making sure that the girls actually start casting things like Angel Feather and shit. Did she just cast Noah? Jesus.
Sorry.
You're right, Dark.
Wow, she just walked over and melted Priestess and then fucked off. I just got another Holy Sword farewell just out of killing her? Okay. Right. Ah, yes, auto scroll. Okay, cool, thanks. She's so pretentious that she won't even allow the disabled to read her chat. Cool. Well, thanks for the doot doot. Now I need to go actually learn music with the doot doot and summon your boss with the doot doot. Bye. Have a great time. I guess. Whatever. Oh, cool. I've got triumphant music because I cleared the dungeon. Isn't there a chest over here? Yeah, there is a chest over here. Oh, another Archangel's bracelet. Okay. Interesting. That's it? All done? No more doot doot? Alright. Let's see. I need to go to music. Let's do this with compose. On the silver doot doot with Claude. I have Aria of the Gods, and I also have the Devil's Aria. Devil's Aria is the one that we actually want to do, but I don't want to do it here. I want to go back and save and get the hell out of here. Let's see, items. Jewel of the Frog. Oh, the music for the dungeon in its entirety has changed from just start to finish outright. It's just different. Interesting. Very interesting. He's going in blind, y'all? No way. Yep. You never know. If he's going in blind, you better prepare yourself. You don't know where he's going to end up. Where should I go at this point? Where is there going to be a save point that just heals me outright? I should just go back to Arlia. Wait, I have PAs here? Did I have PAs here before? I never noticed that. Never know that. Why do you want to keep sending me there? I don't understand why you keep doing that. Does this one actually heal me? No, it doesn't. Where's the inn here? I don't remember where the actual inn to this place is. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go to Cross. I know there's an inn there, I guess. Aren't I always going blind anyway? I guess so. 15 star? Truly dedicated, thank you. Why you spend that amount of time here is beyond me, but I appreciate you being here. I didn't remember to take the galaxy or the difficulty back up. Oh no, I killed the boss on easy. Oh no. No, I didn't. Oh no. Alright, whatever. I'll fight the harder one. Now on this difficulty then? Oh no. Oh, I can't believe I fought her on easy and she still melted Claude in one hit. That's insane. That's even. Alright, whatever. That's so unbelievably stupid. Alright, whatever. What's done is done. Music, perform. I need to do the Devil's Aria. I don't know if I'm ready for this yet, but we'll find out. Cannot perform. Cannot perform. Oh, do I have to be in a dungeon to do this, or do I have to be outside? Maybe I should have checked. Maybe I should have checked. Let's see, Devil's Aria. Performance triggers on the world map. Battle with specific monsters. Alright, here we go. What? Oh, I have to actually pick a level to do this? Alright, fine.
This looks difficult.
This looks
So this is the same boss that we just fought, but the hard version of it. This is the boss. The boss. That Calabash probably just is like, bro, you should have just walked into that. Are you... Wow. I did intend to take it back up afterwards. I just kind of forgot and neglected to. Oh, I can follow it up with a buff as well? Alright, well that would have been nice for me to think about, maybe. But I didn't, so here we are. Alright, I'm gonna pre-buff Angel Feather. And then I want Celine to pop up with Reflection. And we're dead. She's fucking off. Holy shit, she's melting everybody. Okay, now we're in a little bit of trouble here. Oh. Oh, I just skipped through her spell. Yikes. Claude's dead! Claude's already fucking dead again. Bro, she is insane. She's just bopping around. Did she just kill Priestess? I can't tell. Oh boy, this is scary. Oh crap, this is scary. Holy crap, that's scary as fuck, bro. Holy crap, that's scary. I guess get Selena, maybe. I don't know. She's just wrecking everybody. Holy, how do you deal with that? How do you actually deal with that? So Celine's like at 1 HP. I need to get Priestess up. She just touched me. She just touched me, bro. She just looked at my ass and just went, no. She He just was like, nah. You can fuck off. Alright, now I feel like Celine may not be the best choice.
Was a close one.
Over.
Okay, my party carried me. Hot damn. That was scary. Like, that was genuinely... Okay, I think it might be time to get rid of Celine. Wow. What do I even get for that? I don't get anything for that. Okay. One of the hardest bosses in the game, and I get fuck all for it. I do have a gauntlet of escape with the air thingy, or a gauntlet of air with narrow escape, yeah, and it can be replicated. Most of the 10 wise men are less than her in difficulty. Say less. Okay, now that that's all done though, I can get Claude's ultimate weapon, right? Now I can go back to the arena and actually go and do Claude's shit in the battle arena, I think. Yeah, an achievement went off for killing her as well. Alright, that means I need to go to here. I'm gonna go back to the battle arena. Should probably save. Yeah, it puts you at 1 HP. I know what it is. 1 horsepower. Thanks, TTS bot. I'll be left with 1 horsepower. Thanks. No, it's not you. It's you. You're the one I had to talk to. Yeah, send me back. Oh, is it not? Oh, is it the bottom option? Found the flaw in Priestess's arsenal when she throws her fucking weapon out, or she throws that force field, she can't hit the target. Oh boy, that's a tough one. Alright, let's see what group battles I've opened up now. Let's see, group battle. Yep, I've opened up 2 out of 3. I think this is the one that you opened up for finishing off the queen. A winged bracelet? Shadow of Divinity. There we go. I think that's Claude's final weapon. Which one is this one? A true survival battle. It's a solo battle with any character. Survival battle is limited to 4 consecutive rounds, but not a single contestant has managed to survive. Okay, well, I could just throw Priestess and spam force field, right? I think that's what I want to do. Yeah. No. Let's summon Priestess. Or let's get Priestess to do this instead. Alright, which one of these did I set her shit to? Wait, did I just put Welch in? Oh god, I put Welch in instead. Whoops. Okay, Chrono, I know your eye's getting tired, but menu, motherfucker, can you do it? Probably not. What the hell is Priestess? Why is she all the way over here? Oh, menuing like an absolute fool. Alright. Alright, right bumper is force field. Alright. Yes, let's try this.
Whoa! Force field! Force field! Force field! Force field! We
Fair enough.
force field! Whoa!
Yeah.
To settle this. Force field.
Well, that's not necessarily great.
Force field. Force. Oh. No.
Move.
Force field. Force field. Force field.
That seemed hardly fair.
Force field. Force. Ow. Come on. Help me.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look at it. I saw how empty the bar was. I saw how empty that bar was. Oh, I got fucking cock blocked. I got cock blocked there. God damn. I got so trolled. I got so trolled. Oh, she's at 1 and 1. Or 1 and none. Right. Coconut juice. I can't believe I just got cock blocked by that shit. I should have used an item. I should have used an item.
Oh, force field. No. Force field. Force field. Force field. Weak force field. Yeah. Stay. Force field. Force field. Time to settle this. Force field. I'm not force field. Yeah. Force field. Oh, force field.
Wait, and the lack of fucking... Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? Whatever. It's like Dark Souls. It's one button, right bumper spam. Fuck it. Unbelievable. Wait, why would I offer that to Ashton? Oh, it wants to give him Holy Sword. You know what? Just to get you to stop and shut the fuck up. Yeah, give him the Holy Sword. Just leave me the fuck alone. Fucking Ashton. Alright, what is this thing supposed to do? Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Doubles the trigger rates of Godspeed, Strike, Breaker, and Overload. But it's less... Wait, isn't this supposed to be his ultimate weapon? Why does this not seem terribly good? Why does this seem somehow, for some reason or another, not as good as I would have liked it to be? This feels a little on the sus side, if you ask me. You can customize an ultimate weapon with an ash crystal to make it better. You did mention that before, and you did say I think I got 1 ash crystal. I'm gonna assume then that that means that his weapon is worth ash crystalling, or is one I should ash crystal. Priestess, however, is not. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna assume this is under customization. Yep. I have 1 ash crystal. Okay. It's a 100% chance. Should I customize this calabash? It's not like I don't have enough. Yeah. Would you say this is worth it? Yes? Alright. Say less. Alright, what does this turn into? What does this actually turn into? It turns into Destruction Plus. It actually factored as well. Add dark. Alright, probably don't like that. Doubles the trigger rate. Godspeed, breaker, overload, shield depletion, and extra 200%. Did it boost the stats on it? Probably should have let that go through. It did, but not by terribly much. Alright, I mean, I'll bite. Not a big fan of the add dark, but... Alright, the vendor is right here. I think I'm gonna ghetto HP drain really quick. I haven't gone out of my way to do the actual crafting stuff, and I'm kind of short on time. So I'm just gonna eat an omelet, and then I'm gonna do essentially what I did before with Priestess's weapon. Where's my... what is it? Plain omelet? I think. Yeah, plain omelet. Alright, I'm gonna pop that. I guess I'll save really quick, and then I will try to just perfume the fuck out of the sword. Because it's pretty much what I'm looking at this point. No, oh, it's not even at the bottom again anymore. I gotta be really careful with that.
Here goes.
Wait, where's the... oh. Paralysis.
All right, let's go.
Well, I got one of the drains, but not the one that I wanted.
Let's go.
Mouse cord stuck. Not like. I think after I do this, I'm gonna go back and fight Uber Gabriel. Because that is the one final thing that I wanted to make sure that I got done. Within the time that I had. I would like to go fight the other wise men, but at this point, like, I know the one other big fight that I want to do is just Uber Gabriel.
Let's go!
2 MP drains in a row. Oh, woe is me. Do I still have the food buff? Oh, I still had one left. Shit. I lost count because I was too busy trying to yap. Two ultimate weapons depending upon how you want to use them, huh?
Here goes!
Yeah, the demon sword being together. They look like they were pretty close together to begin with.
Well then, let's get it over with.
Here goes.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, I totally just... My brain just totally got turned around for a second there, like, eh? Where's the HP drain, I tell you? Even if I don't do the HP drain, doing add dark is worthwhile. Hmm. Wait. Oh, God. My eye is getting so fucky on me right now. Alright, there we go. Oh, it'll be at the top of newly acquired. Right, yeah, I should have probably done that. Okay, so Reyna has her ultimate. Priestess has her. Celine still doesn't have hers because she doesn't have... I haven't fished all the stuff up. And I forgot to do it when I was at the bottom of the maze. Is Celine's... I honestly don't even know if I'm at the end of fishing. What time is it? It won't take me terribly long to deal with Gabriel. Let me see if I can go fishing for a quick second just to get Celine's weapon. I have to go back inside the arena. Ooh, Uber. The true beat the game is considered beating Raid Gabriel? Not true story mode Uber Gabriel, but a Raid Gabriel? There's a raid? Okay. I see. A raid Gabriel, huh? Where exactly is Raid Gabriel? Is he in Arlia or an Expel, or is he in Need? Why is there so much fucking cutscene that I can't skip to get in and out of this place, man? I'm getting so impatient. I'm getting so impatient. Because I know I'm short on time. I'm getting so unbelievably impatient. He's just outside Arlia? Shit, alright. Castlegate, Carp, and Cross Carp? Alright. I got a bunch of Cross Carp. Give me the rare fishy. No, I mean, like, Calabash, like, I just want to finish the bigger stuff on stream. Oh, damn, what are you? Dragonfish? Nice. Alright, that's cool. Let's see here. I want to go to Harley. Can I actually teleport out of here while I'm in here? No, I can't. Okay. I will use a Froggy Gem just to get out of here so I don't have to come back. I think I'm still missing more fish than just that. I don't honestly know however many I'm missing. Maybe I should go try to see what I can fish up at the edge of the desert here. Let's see, urchin and imp mackerel. Only one of that. Do I just have like no imp mackerel whatsoever? Doesn't look like it. Fuck it, I'll try fishing with what I got. Welcome back, son. Yep, welcome to the bottom.
Issue.
Wow, thanks, Keith. So supportive. Fishing up garbage. Should probably switch to whatever Desert Dab is. There it is. Oni is still in fact going, yep. I'm fruitlessly trying to fish, knowing I probably have way more missing fish than I think that I do. Because I'm hoping that, like, maybe I should get Celine's ultimate weapon so I can at least have my main party have all their ultimate weapons before dealing with Uber Gabriel. Got it. Yeah, I was trying to use one of the small fish that you can get here in order to catch one of the bigger fish you can get here. Isn't that how the system works? You gotta use one of the small fish you can get here to get one of the larger fish? Question mark? Any? Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, you already got all that. My fishy fish is... Oh. Ooh, okay, yeah, I'm still missing too many fish. How many do I have total right now? Does it actually tell me anywhere on the list? I'm at 52 out of 66. Nah. What does this thing even do anyway? Wind elemental attack. Unleash a shockwave when casting spells? Reckless magic. Yeah, okay, this is the factor that I actually should have had on all my shit with her to begin with. Alright, it's not gonna be the end of the world if I don't have that on her. That's fair. Alright, let me go back to Arlia. Let me go deal with Gabriel. Oh god, I got private actions left over. Alright, we might go a little bit longer today. I should do these private actions and shit. I feel like there's just too much to do and not enough time. And even if I wait to do this another day, there's not going to be enough time for a full stream in another day. Okay, I must have misunderstood at some point in time or another. I thought you had to use a similar fish from what the area was in order to do that. Could have just my own brain making shit up. Fishy fish. And now Calabash, appreciate it. You've been an amazing help, as always. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. Alright, let's just go straight to the fucking end dungeon, shall we? Alright, I tell you what I'm gonna do this time, just because I'm kind of interested. You know what? No, never mind. I was gonna lower my thingy with Reyna just to see what the romantic ending with Celine looks like, but I feel like I'm too pressed for time. Alright, let's go deal with Uber Gabriel.
Is that the symbol of annihilation?
Show is.
Ophelia, it's all your fault. You betrayed me.
Dr. Lantis, no. Gabriel, your schemes end right here, right now. For the sake of the
This is different,
galaxy
yeah.
and for the sake of my dead father.
You're the reason why Ophelia betrayed me. If only you never existed.
You have to stop this, Dr. Lantis. What is any of this going to accomplish in the end? Please, don't make it any worse for Ophelia than it already is.
Ophelia is gone. She's completely disappeared from me. She won't be sad any longer.
Oh, no.
Ophelia. She was everything I had. Ophelia never would have gone through any of this if it weren't for you. A universe without Ophelia is just a universe of garbage. I'm going to make it vanish without a trace. But first, I'm going to use all my power to tear you apart, limb from limb, for taking Ophelia away from me.
I see.
Whoa!
Alright, well,
This looks a little rough.
Let's
see what
go.
Uber Gabriel looks like. Let's see here. Yeah, he's just listed as regular ass Gabriel, but definitely the cutscene is 100% different. He should start off in like God mode. He should be super fast. Yeah, he's kind of quick.
I'll get you for this.
Noah!
Why am? Oh, he paralyzed me.
No. Oh.
Okay. Well, he took out my healer immediately. That's not great.
Think you can take this? Sinners of the world!
Southern
Disappear!
Oh no.
Damn, he. Oh, he wiped me. He fucking wiped my ass. Damn. Yeah, retry.
I'm not gonna lose.
Look out, here they come.
Let's go.
Alright, let's actually try to do this by the book this time. Alright, let me force her into an angel feather, and I'll force Celine into a reflection.
Southern.
Really, bro? HP factor doesn't mean a fucking thing, apparently, if you just get melted. Fighter limit or unleashed unleash Gabriel? Yeah, that's exactly right.
Disappear!
Man, I'm getting my shit handed to me pretty fucking hard.
Yes. You have stopped me. There's no need to put the light out yet.
Well, I got him to phase 2, apparently.
Man, I hurt.
Oh no, he's dead. Okay. Man, these fights are so insane. They're just like completely one-sided garbage. It doesn't matter what you do. You're either gonna get steamrolled or steamroll instead. Did I just get 5 million for that fight? Wow, 5 million experience. Alright, well, I beat Uber Gabriel. Or at least I beat the non-raid version of him. That was such a just insane
You are
ass fight.
wasting your time. The universe is doomed to extinction regardless. The symbol of annihilation is set to go off upon my death. One way or the other, my goal will come to fruition.
My goal, any hole's a goal.
You think destroying the universe is going to make Philia happy?
No, perhaps not. But it doesn't matter anymore. You would never understand. Destroying the universe is my life's work. It is the whole purpose of my existence. It is what we were created for. The only thing we were created to do.
Hey, achievement get.
What?
Let's see. Uber Gabriel is 10.5% completion. Queen Azalea is 12.7 apparently. And the chick that was at the bottom of the Maze of Tribulations is 15.1. A little subsequently harder each. Oh, I accidentally turned off auto by mistake.
The symbol of annihilation has been activated. Your doom
Activated my trap
is
card.
inevitable, no matter what you do.
Nuh-uh. Uno reverse, motherfucker. Wait, why is the auto getting turned off? Stay on.
Reyna, put the symbol of divinity on top of the symbol of annihilation.
What are you doing? Hurry up
Just-
before it's too late.
Throw down the Uno reverse. Don't forget to say nuh-uh. She didn't say nuh-uh. She forgot to say nuh-uh. Oh, I put my controller on my desk and now it's
What
vibrating.
happened?
Looks like it's starting.
The all-you-can-eat buffet?
What do you mean? I thought the symbol of divinity would put an end to this.
Kinda.
It will. In fact, it's the only thing that can halt the destruction of the universe.
Well, what's this shaking then? I think it's getting worse.
I told you, the symbol of divinity does not destroy the power, but simply diverts it to somewhere else. There are but a few places capable of withstanding a force strong enough to destroy the entire universe.
So far, this part of the ending isn't any different.
What do
I don't
you
know if I can
mean?
skip this or not.
The symbol of divinity has diverted all of the energy to energy need.
But will it be able to withstand all that energy?
I'm afraid that any trace of its existence will soon disappear.
Oh no!
Oh yeah!
Please don't worry. We will use the energy freed by the explosion to teleport you far away from energy need. Expel will be transported from the past to the present as well. That way, you'll finally have everything back.
Space magic.
That's not the problem right now.
Well, it beats losing the entire universe, doesn't it? The symbol of annihilation was one of the most horrible sins of the Nedians. You don't have to feel sorry for us.
Need has existed well beyond its natural life. So long that it had the ability to destroy all of outer space on a whim. No civilization
whim.
in existence developed more fully than Need. The end of the road has to come sometime.
Why didn't
Why
you
not
tell
now?
us about this? If I had known you were going to sacrifice energy need over this, then I would have done something.
You've always been so kind to us. If you knew the truth, you would have hesitated to act at the moment we needed it the most.
That's why we asked Ms. Madison to keep it to herself.
Sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Wait,
She's a fucking
why don't we just bring
liar.
everyone on energy need along with us?
We can't. There isn't enough energy to transport hundreds of millions of people to Expel. Besides, we want to stay with our homeland in its dying moments. We've now realized that when a civilization refuses to evolve, then it loses all reason for its existence. Reyna and Ms. Madison, you will be the last survivors of the Needian race. I want you to make the best of it.
I don't...
Farewell, everyone.
This is where we say goodbye.
Null,
It's all right. It's remarkable how serene we feel right now. I'm sure it's because our hearts are finally one with all of yours.
Enjoy your loot, Key. Thanks for doing that, man.
Farewell. Please remember what we fought for.
Remember me. Yeah, so far this portion of the ending is like not any different whatsoever. Oh, hitting my foot pedal is disabling auto. Cool. Didn't realize. I don't think energy need's gonna be in the sequel. So the thing that bothered me about this whole ending, right? Like, it's flashy, it's showy, it's, you know, it's cool for what it is. But then the fact that just Expel just takes its place, it's not in the same orbit that it was before. Not by a long shot. And so it's just magically okay that the planet's now in a completely different orbit. Give it the old switcheroo. Like, it's cool, the planet's back, but it's like nowhere near where it was before.
I can't believe it.
let's go home.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been traveling forever in search of my next hot scoop.
This is exactly the same. That's exactly the same.
Hey,
That's exactly the same. That's exactly the same. Yeah, Chisato and Welch go harass people for stories and like save the day. Leon and Ashton go like ruin delving to try to find a cure for Ashton to get the dragons creepy and weepy out of him. Chisato and fucking Priestess go fight off a bunch of creeps, and then Claude knocks up Reyna. Like that's the same exact shit. Can I skip this as well? No. No, skip it.
man, how can everyone be late?
Is this exactly the same thing again?
I hope I didn't come here on the wrong day or anything.
I'm assuming this is the exact same thing.
I'm pretty sure it was today, though.
The stuff that's supposed to be different in the ending, apparently, Grapes, just turns out to be the dialogue that you have with Gabriel. I guess. I knew that some of it was supposed to be different, but I thought it would be more different than this, but apparently it's not. Apparently it's just the dialogue you have with Gabriel. I'm waiting to see if this changes at all, though.
You're late, guys.
Sorry, Claude. We all ran into each other earlier, so we kind of started talking and, well, you know.
What, you didn't even miss me? Aw, that's not fair.
But it's sure been a long time, hasn't it? Now that I think about it, it seems like ages.
Sure does. I'm just glad everyone's okay.
Come on, let's go back to my house. We've got a ton to talk about.
And I believe that's it. I don't think there's anything else more than that. Anyway. Alright. I wanted to go back and defeat Uber Gabriel. I wanted to see the Maze of Tribulations. The raid fights are neither here nor there. It's just the same fights again, but you just do it in raid mode. This, I feel like, is a good place. I feel satisfied with what's here. I definitely feel like that is more than enough progression and content to see the entire game. I'm not going to 100% this game. I might do it when in a subsequent playthrough if I play it again on stream at some point in time in the future. But for the time being, I'm pretty satisfied with that. I just wanted to see the Maze of Tribulations and go back to fight Gabriel 2.0. The raid stuff is completely superfluous at this point. Like, getting all the ultimate weapons, all that type of stuff, I could definitely do that in my own time or do some other shit. But for the bulk of the content of what the game actually offers in terms of gameplay, I think that's fair. I think that's more than enough, at least for the sake of what I'm looking for. So that will be the end of Star Ocean. Finally made it to the end. Pretty much it. The game is fantastic. I still enjoy the game quite a bit. It's easily the best Star Ocean out there, but for the time being, it's the last time we're going to see it for a little while. No. No. Nah. Nah. Yeah, I'll take Stellar Blade. Why not? Why not? All right, well, that's going to be it from me for today. That's one game finally finished from the list. Tomorrow, we'll see whether or not I can actually finish Demon Souls as well. We'll have to wait and see whether or not that's actually going to work for me. What's up, Blinky? I don't know if you were looking or not, but for the most part, if you were, I hope you didn't just come in, but I appreciate it. A hydrate? I'm at the end of stream. Okay, all right. All right, Grapes, I got you. Oh, I'm out of snoozes. I had to go through all of my snoozes right there just to finish off the game to try to get it all done in time. Ow. I just impaled my elbow on my mic arm. Anyway, let me see if I can't find somebody to send you all off to. Tomorrow, I will be back again. Like I mentioned, it's going to be a bit of Demon Souls. I'm going to try to finish off Demon Souls tomorrow. I do have a plan as to what it is exactly I need to do in order to get the remaining trophies that are there. Hopefully, we'll get through it. We may not. I don't know. Hopefully, it'll happen, though. Should. As long as I focus up, I should be able to get it all done. Wednesday, excuse me, that's Wednesday. Thursday will be Liza P. Same boat. Hopefully I can finish it. I don't know if I will. Friday will be more Dead Space because I'm stupid and decided that I think it would be not a good idea, but an idea to continue playing Dead Space. And then for Saturday, we'll be trying to finish Final Fantasy Tactics. Blanky the Sneaky been lurking. I hope the lurk has been enjoyable for you. You've been sold on this game? Well, hopefully I didn't spoil it for too much of it, but it is a good game. In terms of old school JRPGs from like the late 90s, early 2000s, it's an excellent game, even without the remaster. But the remaster just makes it so much more accessible. So much more accessible. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, peeky, peeky. Who can I send y'all off to that I haven't rated in a while? Actually, that's a good choice. I have not rated this person in like a week or two, and I'll probably be playing something with them pretty soon. Let's go say hi to Catboy. I'm gonna go say hi to Keith. Anyway, I'll be back again at noon Eastern mañana. We'll be back for some Demon Souls. Hopefully, I'll finish it. In the meantime, though, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon, morning, evening, whatever time zone you happen to be in. But in the meantime, that's it for me. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. Raid message should pop out. Yeah, there you go. There's the standard raid message if you're followed, and then there's the sub raid message if you are subscribed for the blind Oni raid. Let's go give Keith some love, or at least give him a hard time. Don't forget to give him the pipe drop channel point redeem that he has as well. But anywho, hopefully see you again soon. Later. YouTube Blanky, I appreciate it.